Hello everybody. It's been quite some time since I've streamed last. I figured I'd try to see what it's like to just throw in a spontaneous little stream. It'll be an interesting one, kind of a laid-back, casual GTA 5 stream. You can imagine GTA 5 as a relaxing, casual kind of stream. Hello, all the new people here who've probably followed me after I was on Vinny's stream. Perhaps you'd like to see what's going on in the game at the moment. Yeah, so I'm the Monotonist, for anyone who doesn't know, and most of you probably know me just as a moderator in Vinny's channel, but I've been doing weird random streams on and off, like a couple times a month, for a pretty long time. I don't have a consistent schedule or anything. So, and when I describe what I stream, I usually just say weird stuff, creepy stuff, strange stuff. It's very rare that I would ever just be like, hey, I'm playing a game, come watch me play a game. It's usually a very specific purpose that I have when I play. This is on PC right now. And as you can see, I have a legitimate 100% single player file. I actually went through all the effort of 100%ing the game, which is a whole task in itself. Let me show you the, oh, where is it? I will not be doing online play. This is just going to be single player. 100% checklist. 69 missions, 42 hobbies and pastimes, strangers and freaks. So those are all the things that you need to do, but because there's been so many updates to the game, it's not exactly not as straightforward as you'd think it would be, because there's a lot of things that were added that seem like they're required, but they're not really required. Such as the whole photography thing that was added with the HD generation. You don't actually have to do that for 100%. So there are a lot of things that I didn't do. So if you look at my Rockstar Social Club, you'll get a layout of the percentage completed, and you'll see that there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. What on earth was that explosion? So, GTA, hopefully you can hear me over the rotors. GTA is a very strange game when it comes to how it was created, because it was divided into regions where they had a few dedicated level designers for each region, and it was split up into a huge amount of places. Like when you look at the game's files, you'll see that the whole world was essentially divided into a grid, and certain level designers are put in charge of it. So they oftentimes sneak in just little weird things just as kind of a, hey, I've been working 8 years or whatever, 5 years of my life on this game, why not slip something in just for myself? Like for example, this sculpture right here. This is not the sculpture that was originally in the game with the initial release. And so if you go back to this point and you look at screenshots of this area, probably within the first year of the release, that this is not the statue that was there. And it's because the original statue was done by an artist that actually tried to sue Rockstar for ripping off his work. So Rockstar just kind of threw together a whole new original sculpture and put it here as to not get sued. So that's an interesting little thing. And there's also, in this region here, I believe that explosion you heard is a jetliner that crashes. If you're sitting in a certain part of town at a certain time of day, it spawns inside another jet, I believe, and it just crashes. And of course, when there's bugs in a game, people like to read into it and think, oh, it must be an Easter egg, must be something that was intended to be that way, intended to be weird. So CJP, the stunt jumps are something that I did not do, because the stunt jumps are just absolutely ridiculous. They're so finicky, they take up so much time to do. So I did whatever I could to avoid doing all of the stunt jumps. Hello Lanyo, and hello Pocketomi, and Elbatrix, Gameboy658. Thank you for letting me know that my audio is good. I have been having some gross allergies today, so my voice probably sounds kind of stuffed up, and I might sneeze directly into the mic at some point, so you'll get to all feel disgusted and violated. Your ears will feel violated from the noise that's made from it too. So just a warning ahead of time. I wish I could play different music here. You know, just about every station is VOD mute radio. So what my mission is for today is the newest Easter egg, which is a very exciting one actually. It's exciting because it's fully recognized and acknowledged by Rockstar. And it's one that actually has a conclusion. People kept saying, oh, I'm so disappointed in how it concluded. But it's a conclusion. Anyone who's followed the Easter eggs of GTA will know that there are so many loose ends everywhere. There's virtually none that have a conclusive end to it. This one has beginning rising action, has like a climactic moment, and it has an ending, and it rewards you. But this feature was not advertised, it was not talked about in an update. It's not acknowledged by the in-game characters or anything, so we classify it as an Easter egg. Make a great ASMR host. Well, thank you, dude. Having a pretty smoking time. VOD Mute FM, the most popular GTA radio. I know, right? But I'm notorious for going on tangents. If you know, like my speech patterns, like when I'm talking, like in Vinny's stream, I can just go on about random stuff forever, so I'll probably declare that I'm going to do something, and then I'll be like, what was I doing again? It'll be like 30 minutes later. Brew, ha ha ha. And so part of this Easter egg, the one I'm talking about is the addition of an actual Bigfoot battle. There's always been the last one, which is a Bigfoot mission in the game. And that's just... Actually, I should warn everyone that there's going to be massive spoilers throughout this entire stream. I'm not even going to give any more spoiler warnings. I mean, you should know, if we're doing Easter egg stuff, there's just going to be relentless spoilers, but... So starting now, spoiler territory. There's a mission after you 100% the game. After you 100%, that's also a weird spot. It's not included as an official mission. It's called The Last One, and it's an homage to GTA San Andreas, where Bigfoot was one of the most prevalent Easter egg things in GTA San Andreas. And so this is sort of speaking back to that, and even the character that starts the mission in the San Andreas one starts that mission in here, so it's pretty much totally confirmed that that was their intention to be like, hey guys, remember that crazy thing you all lost a lot of sleep over 10 years ago or whatever? Well, we're paying tribute to you by adding an official mission. So that's actually where I'm going to begin all of this. That mission has to be done by Franklin, and it starts in this region. Hey, that reminds me, I should disable Steam Friends. Oh, it's been so long since I've had to do this. Let's see. Offline, there you go. Most streamers you watch are known to be distracted, yes. It's kind of like something everyone says. Kind of like when someone says like, oh, I'm so bad at remembering names. Like when streamers say, oh, I get distracted so easily. That happens all the time. Hello, Goblin Cat. Rockstar do have some love for their fans. Rockstar is just very strange about how they react to everything. They're such a secretive company, yet at the same time, they have one of the most famous franchises in video game history. You know, when you think about Valve, and they're like, Half-Life, oh, who's the first person you think of when you think about Half-Life? Gabe Newell, and he's kind of becoming a celebrity in himself. But Rockstar likes to really downplay all of their developers. No one is a celebrity. Like, I'm guessing probably nobody in this chat knows who the founder of Rockstar Games is, or who the current CEO is. Like, I don't even know offhand. They like to be very quiet, despite being an enormous, highly successful company. So that's a very weird part of it. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to be waiting for the Bigfoot mission to start, which happens a few days after you 100%. So I have to actually progress in-game days. But I figured while I wait for that, I'm going to look for the peyote plants because that's one new feature that I have not actually ever done is collect every peyote plant. And the peyote lets you turn into an animal. So you'll get to see me transform into every animal that the game lets you transform into. And I can fool around. And then I'll be able to, when I transform into them, really once you do it once, then you you can't access that peyote again, but once you get all of them, they'll all respawn. So I have to get 27 of those, and I'm looking at a map. I'm not going to be so hardcore as to be like, oh, I'm going to look for all these without any reference. I'm going to straight up cheat. It's because otherwise I'd be here for days. So I'm going to look for peyote while I wait for that mission to start. And I'm starting in the northernmost part of the game. So it looks like the first one is supposed to be... Okay, I'm pretty far away actually, and I don't want my helicopter to despawn. Will be taking a blurry picture of Bigfoot? Yeah, so I have my 1997 Nokia phone. You know, that's like the standard conspiracy theory phone of choice. You know, the one that has like a 1 megapixel camera. I'm going to be running while I take the photo. And I'm going to upload it to some like local newspaper in a small town for them to print it out on crappy newsprint. And yeah. So the first peyote is supposed to be in this park. And I don't want to lose my helicopter, so I gotta move it pretty close. Since I've never actually done this peyote stuff myself, I'm gonna start out pretty sucky, because I know you have to listen for audio cues. And when I stream, I like to have my game audio up pretty high, so you'll probably be able to hear it too. It makes kind of a mystical wind chime sort of noise when you're near. Thank you for the follow, Mundane Moby. And if anyone's done any of the other collectibles in GTA, you'll know how tedious this can get. Like the paper scrap collection, it's probably one of the most infuriating parts. If I had to do the stunt jumps for 100%, that would easily be the most infuriating, but the paper scrap collection is a requirement. So I'm going to say that that was the worst to do. I'm going to zoom in on my map. Okay. Remember, there is a stream delay of what, like 20 seconds or something. So if you say it's right there, I'll probably be like 30 feet away from that, wherever you said it's there. Oh, it's right here. Why am I not hearing the audio? Look at this tiny little thing is what I was looking for. Why am I not getting the audio? That's ridiculous. Maybe they only give you audio for like really hidden ones. Okay, I want to make sure my helicopter is kind of nearby. I'm gonna move it even closer. And I'm gonna have to do some strategic saves. So if anyone does Easter egg stuff, like rule 1 is that you turn off autosave. Autosave has screwed so many people over. Because you're like, oh, I'll make a convenient save over here, and then the game automatically saves you like in a really crappy spot. Because a lot of stuff is dependent on the time of day, the weather, and you sat there passing time, and then you realize that it auto-saved at a really crappy time, and it just ruins everything. Okay. Do I have the music turned on? I thought I had everything turned up. Dialogue boost? I don't... Yeah, music volume is up. SFX volume is up. Luckily, at least the VOD muting is not as brutal as it used to be on Twitch. It used to just randomly silence like 30 minutes of gameplay, even if there's no music playing, but now it at least tries to isolate where the music is and it starts and stops, so it's not quite as bad as it used to be. So I'm gonna save here. I haven't played the single player in a while, so I'm sorry that I'm gonna be a little slow. That's right. You have to save from your phone. It is so annoying. So, unknowing the truth is my top save, so I'm gonna overwrite. I'm gonna start from the bottom. And also a really good thing to do is to back up all of your saves in GTA. It's like in your user directory or wherever. It's like a long, weird hidden directory, but you can actually copy the saves off and you can give those save files to other people. So if I totally screw up this file, I have backups. Anyway, here is the first peyote. Well, thank you, Goblin Cat. Still meets random parts of Castlevania, yeah. Yeah, a lot of The Last of Us gets muted because the whole soundtrack in The Last of Us is as VOD mute material.
What? No, no. Shit. You a retriever, you dumbass. Don't worry. Won't stay this way. Trust me, you won't. Who knows? Maybe this time it's permanent. Shit.
Normally
Well,
I can
hope
just...
so. I could just fetch shit for the rest of my life.
Normally people would just kill themselves immediately just to move on to the next one, but I'll at least try to do something interesting as an animal. So what can I do? I can manually bark. Oh my god. Eat some garbage. Hey, lifted his ear. I don't know if that's just a weird animation glitch or if it's actually signaling that something's nearby. And I can't change camera, you're stuck. Fortunately, there aren't many people here, so I can't, like, attack. It would be amazing if I could get inside the helicopter, though. Barf, barf. Exactly. What was it, that, like, bootleg... No, not bootleg, that FAM Mega Man game? Well, there isn't much to do here, so I might just tragically kill myself. I can run into the water and I'll, like, instantly die. Wow, 46 people here. Welcome, everybody. There will be other dogs. I think, yeah, I can't go first person, but... Oh, look at this, I'm training for football. Wharf, wharf. I think the actual onomatopoeia, or whatever it's called in Spanish, for dogs barking, like how in English we might say like bow wow or bark bark. In Spanish it's like boam boam, like B-U-A-M. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out some number puzzles on a grid and commit to such puzzle solving. I think normally there's people here during the day, but it's not. Oh wait, beach bums. French onomatopoeia is wah wah. Guo guo. Oh guao. Okay, 1 Isn't that Japanese? Actually, that's like currency. Okay. What's my canine plan of action here? Because they're gonna all turn on me. Here, let me make this a little more less obnoxious. Settings.
Funny how the night moves. Like I care.
Like that. No photography allowed. Uh-oh. Now I did it. No, I did it. Uh-oh, run into the wall. No, how could you kick a dog? I know I murdered someone, but... Got the dog fully dedicates. Oh my god, I can get cash. They called the police on me. I can't pick up the money. They all ran away. Now I feel really bad. Hey, lady. The cops have been called. Dog dollars. Dogglers? I don't know. Yeah, it could be that I'm the only one that thinks I'm a dog. All they see is Franklin running around on all fours. Oh my god! Oh my dog! An officer just called a dog an asshole.
We got eyes on the perp, we're in pursuit.
Oh. Threat neutralized. There you go. Confirmed. Okay. Unlocked. Retriever. So what is it? It's the 18th today. Okay, I'll just keep overriding this one. Okay, next destination. I just keep thinking of, what is it, StarCraft? Is it the Wraith or Wrath? It's like, destination, proceeding. Or no, it's the dropship, I think. Oh man, this one is out in the middle of the water. Okay, time to become a fish. I can't remember what type of fish this is. Sergeant Saxophone, you missed the police being called on a dog, and then they sent out like 4 dudes with guns to shoot me. That was pretty much the extent of it. I won't get distracted by aliens, because there is that sunken UFO here, but I'm on a mission. See you later, Goblin. Metal Gear tainted your view of helicopters. The tank unit. Oh, that was the siege tank that said that. Okay. Destination. Have you ever been so eager to get high that you flew your helicopter out to the oceanic beach, swam all the way out, swam underwater, and consumed a form of coral while underwater just to get high? Because that's about to happen. Okay, I need to go here. Rough. It's roughly right there. Every time you pick up an ounce, you fly your private. It's kind of like Pokemon Go. Yeah, I'm on my way to. I'm catching my Gyarados right now. Who's with your sub? I hope this isn't so deep that I need the submarine, because that would suck. I think my Franklin, let me see. Okay, he has half lung capacity. So he should be able to reach this. I'll just reload my save if this isn't good. Oh, you're gonna get some submarine blips. Because I also didn't have to do the submarine wreckage mission. Or no, maybe this is the nuclear waste? I can't remember what it's called. Am I almost there? It is so hard to pinpoint locations out in the ocean. Where is this? Oh, I think this is closer. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just say that that's where it's supposed to be. You're doing something wrong if you don't fly your helicopter out in the ocean. It's true. Did I just erase it? Oh, I arrived. Well, let's take a look. No, don't punch. There we go. Which reminds me, I need to put the music back. The beeping's gonna get very annoying. About to die. Gonna die. Hey, fat birds. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It's gonna be really hard. Let me zoom in closer on my map, see if I can get more accurate. And the map that I'm using is this amazing one that someone put together that works a lot like Google Maps. It's the Subnautica, yeah. Video game plus water equals Subnautica. It's a website called GTA5map.com, and it's separated by hyphens. And it feels just like using Google Maps. It's like a vector-based map where you even have like satellite image mode and all of that. God, it's so hard to see. Actually, I should look down and then pause. Then I get higher contrast. It's easier to see. Okay. Because there's a very light outline, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, where it shows some of the topology of the underwater area. Oh, okay. Now I know where I am. So I gotta go northeast a little bit. Yeah, this should be exactly where it is. As long as the person who made the map is good. Did you just get a loud chirp or a crackle? Sorry about that. I know. Don't be afraid. Remember, there's a difference between crackles and chirps. Oh no, am I gonna die? Chirp is like a loud, really sudden, like a kind of noise that's extremely loud, and a crackle is more of like a continuous, like a sound of a cable being jostled. Hello, LP Leonator. God, I should be exactly on it. Despite how it may sound, that beeping is not related to what I'm trying to do right now. Shoot. So it's probably placed next to the wreckage. Usually Rockstar will mark things down as, or they'll hide things next to objects to make it a little bit easier to find. That loud squeal sound was a dolphin, yeah. Not the type of dolphin that you can play GameCube games on, but pretty similar. I should go in first person for this, maybe this will make it easier. Dive! Can I not dive? First person? Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I can. Okay, let me reset. These water ones are going to be way more tedious than the other ones, I promise. The land ones aren't nearly as hard to find as these. Is that it? Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna die. And before I die, I'm gonna reload my game because it takes longer for it to do the whole death deal than it does just to load out the game. Okay, so in order to make this a lot easier, I'm gonna skip all the underwater ones for now. I'm gonna do them last. And then I'll get a scuba boat to do those, so I have unlimited underwater potential. Because I don't feel like going through this whole tedious process of diving and dying and stuff. Okay, so saving water for last. So, in that case, next one is somewhere else. Just gonna confirm that it actually is keeping my peyote. Oh, it's not gonna show it, is it? Oh, here. Letter scraps 50, spaceship parts 50, submarine pieces 2, peyote plants 1 out of 27. So it is actually working. Because it really sucks if you thought you did something and it turns out it didn't save your game. So let's just go right to the peak of Chiliad. Scratch that. We're going next to the peak of Chiliad. What time is it? 7. Just because we're near Chiliad, I think I'll give you guys a little UFO experience, but it has to be 3 in the morning. So I'll get the peyotes that are around Chiliad first, and then I'll summon the aliens. Okay, so this one is like right here. Can you imagine trying to find these before there was a guide? Like, we didn't even know But these existed for like months. And it took a very long time for people to map out all of them. Look at that professional landing. Okay. After this hard to find, how do I know that I've found all of them already? Or that we've, as a community, have found them all? Because the game tells you that there's 27. But that's where things get interesting, because after you find the 27, there are the golden peyotes that let you turn into Bigfoot, and then that's where the Easter egg starts. Oh boy. Maybe I should scope it out through a helicopter first. Like how someone's name in the chat is Blumpkin. Just straight up Blumpkin. Yeah, there's a lot of ripping that just happened. This is why I like to try to load before it lets me die. Because then it takes this long. I'm doing the harder ones, the hard non-water ones first, because the ones in the city are pretty easy from what I saw, but these are pretty vague because they're just sitting on the side of a mountain. Apparently, I have not discovered this region of the mountain yet. You know what they say about guys with big feet? Ha. It's true. Okay. Let's try this. Stream just went red. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I've been having that problem where the stream just starts flickering on and off. That happened to Vinny's stream, that happened to Geromatic when I was watching him. I have no idea what that is. I've seen it flash green before too, and red. It's just in a festive spirit, I guess. Oh, it stayed red. Yeah, usually for me, it's just like strobe light flickers on and off. Boy, this is gonna be tedious. Lord. That's something to mention about when I do streams like this, where I'm trying to find a really hidden, weird, peculiar thing in a game. It's that there'll be a lot of repetition, probably a lot of dying. I wonder if sometimes there's guides online that will make things easier. Let me check. Okay, this guide should be helpful. Mount Gordo, no, this is still Chiliad. Airport, ocean. Nope. I'm just talking to myself. This is so much easier than trying to get 50 letter scraps. It's better to watch and actually do it. True story. Yeah, looking at this guide, there's other ones that are going to be way easier to do. But these ones where it's just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Scroll wheel. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's in the middle. The one I'm looking for now. It's in the middle of a valley. Okay, I'm looking at a photo. Whoops. And it's asking me to sign up for a newsletter. Okay. This is the peyote thing. It's the first part of it is me just gonna be finding the peyotes themselves. Which the first few are pretty, well, okay, relatively simple. And then when you get into the Easter egg golden ones, it's gonna be really weird because you have to be there at a certain time of day, certain weather pattern, but I can cheat a little bit and force weather patterns. Oh, I should be right on it. Yeah, it should actually just be right here. How am I not getting the audio cues? It should be next to a succulent. A kind of spiky looking plant. It's between two of them. So it's this type of plant, but there'll be two of them next to each other. And the vegetation is the same for everyone. I mean, unless you have it turned off, which I think I would have to restart my game to turn it off completely between two ferns. Hey, Swift Star. Thank you for watching. Yeah, so judging by the screenshot, I'll try to recreate the screenshot exactly. Over here, about, oh my god, I should be right on top of it. Here. Oh, this isn't online. Wait. Ah, damn it. I don't have a flashlight. Sucks. I think Michael is the only guy that has a flashlight right now, but I have to be Franklin for this. Well, I don't have to be Franklin for the peyotes, but for a mission that I'm waiting to happen, I'll see an F, or no, a green question mark will appear over there. Is the delay really short? Because I was having a lot of trouble getting this to stream right, because I had a worse video card in the past, and I streamed this game fine, and now a better video card. I changed a bunch of settings, and all of a sudden I'm just like dropping frames like crazy, so I had to drop the bitrate a ton. So now it should look pretty shitty. Okay, how am I not seeing this? This should be exactly where it is. Like this. How am I not seeing this? What's on the schedule today? I'm gonna be collecting peyote plants in GTA 5. And it'll end everything. Hopefully not too long. End everything with unlocking this crazy Easter egg that was discovered like a month ago. And for this game being brand new, it's really insane that an Easter egg can be hidden for that long. Okay, if I don't find this in the next like 20 seconds, I'm gonna move on to the next one. And just remember I didn't get this one. Well, I did eat one peyote already, so maybe it was inside me all along. Is it under the helicopter? Well, see, the thing is, when I walk on the peyote, you'll see, well, you'll hear a noise, and you'll see a little prompt appear in the corner that will say, like, press this button to consume. Also, doesn't help that I'm running this in windowed mode, so I'm looking at a pretty small version of the game. Okay. I'll try looking underneath. Congratulations. I just beheaded myself. Okay, I will return to that one. And yeah, I have never done this part of the missions before, so it's new to me. Okay, I'll come back to that one. It's very easy to accidentally kill yourself. You actually have to wait for the rotors to slow down before you can go near them. I mean, it's cool that it's that realistic, but damn. Maybe to simplify this even more, because I'm getting a feeling this will probably take me much longer than I anticipated. I will go exactly by what this guide tells me to do, just so this doesn't become a tedious, boring stream. Video game's too realistic, more at 11. Stunts update. Yeah, I mean, it's fun, and I'm really glad that Rockstar is doing this, continually updating the multiplayer and all that. That aspect of the multiplayer doesn't interest me as much. I mean, I wish they would do more single-player stuff. More story, more puzzles. Okay. So I'm gonna follow this guide exactly how it's telling me to go in order to save everyone time. But the result is I'm going to be flying all over the place because it didn't put them in order by like groupings that make logical sense. So I'm gonna start with Chiliad, the peak. This music that's playing right now, it's just so ingrained in my memory. Because with all the Easter egg stuff I've done, when all this was booming with like the Mount Chiliad mystery and everything, there were like a group of maybe 3 or 4 streamers that on a regular basis would be looking around trying to figure stuff out. And we'd always be in helicopters, would always be flying around just like this, and we would all be listening to this one helicopter song. So it actually kind of spooks me a little bit, because when you're venturing into the unknown before really anything is known about the mysteries in the game, it's pretty freaky. Because, like I was saying on Vinny's stream, is that the weird thing about Easter eggs in any game is that they are not acknowledged by anything in the game. Not the characters, not dialogue. Most of the time the map doesn't even acknowledge it. It's like talking to you directly as a player, so it brings it to this strange personal level that makes you a little uncomfortable. Where it's just sort of like, this was here for me, this wasn't for Franklin, Michael, or Trevor, this is me finding this. And it just makes it very strange. Okay, so I'm looking for a post with a red flag on it, which I think I know exactly where that is. It's next to a sign that says Old Man's Crack, which is an interesting real-world connection, believe it or not. Bell's End. Okay, the peyote should be right here. And there it is. Okay, since I know exactly where this is, I'm gonna experiment with it. See, look, I'm standing this close, and it's supposed to be playing an audio cue. Peyote is, in real life, it's like a toxic cactus-like thing that people eat for fun, and it makes you hallucinate. In this game, it's just like a little extra collectible. So, let's see if I can make this work. All the audio's up. Maybe. Don't mute my stream. Okay, audio down. So I should hear nothing. See in the top left corner? That is the giveaway that you're right on top of it. Some Easter eggs are referenced in the game, like in Call of Duty Zombies, but those are different than the Easter eggs in GTA. Yeah, there is no standard that makes something an Easter egg. It's just sort of general trends among game developers. Okay, now I'll turn everything up. See, I should be hearing mystical music right now. I can hear some warping sounds, which probably means I'm going to turn into a bird of some kind. Huh. Okay, well, let's do this one. So this music that'll be playing right now is what I should have been hearing.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I'm growing a beak. Big ass beak at that. Fuck all of you. Who's laughing at me? Who? Cause you the dumbasses. Look at you all, and look at me. I'm all right. I'm better than all right. I got you to laugh at.
Anyone know what type of bird this is? This does not look like a vulture. Might be a raven? Ravens tend to have thick, large beaks like this. You know, I happen to really like crows. Like, I won't even go in that whole story. And look how amazing the sky looks right now. Like, they just... The clouds and everything in this game are one of the most incredible visual things. Like, they nailed it so well. Oh, and it's at nighttime now, so I can't harass any people. Might be a hiker. Well, ravens are usually a lot... Rip. Ravens are usually a lot bigger overall and out in the middle of forested areas, whereas crows are a lot smaller and are more adapted to human lifestyles. Oh, it is a crow, huh? Alright. And like I was saying in Vinny's stream, that the way they did the clouds in here is not how most developers do it. A lot of developers will create particle effects for clouds, and they'll try to make a small particle and then they'll duplicate it 1,000 times all over to make the volume of the cloud. But Rockstar used actual photographs of clouds, and they masked out the foreground from the background, and they had them warp in perspective, and it's also warped in a kind of a spherical pattern to give it some more of that perspective. You can see they do move and everything, but they're not particles. They're actually just sort of well, from here they're just big like planes, like 2D planes with textures, but as you get closer to the clouds they start using kind of a fog effect and it gets to be more particle-like. But this allows them to have realistic looking like formations of clouds, not just generic puffy cumulus cloud everywhere. They can get like the full range with this method. See, look at this. These names. See, it's Polito Point, Aerial Tramway, Braddock. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Is this Bell's End? Well, there's one of these that's called Old Man's Crack. And a little story about that is that while I bring up the guide... Oh no! No! Ah! Don't mute me! Okay. Well, I tell you about Old Men Cracks. So this is gonna be way out of order. Oh, it's so close to the Chiliad UFO. I'll stick to the schedule and just look for this. I know that's gonna be the thing I'm gonna keep starting to talk about and then I get distracted as Old Man Crack. Okay, this is where I'm going. I'll stick to the guide. Okay, here's my next attempt at talking about Old Man Crack. Old Man's Crack is the name of the fault line in GTA5. It's kind of like in real life how San Andreas is supposed to be based off of California area and kind of formations and stuff that happen there, or really just the whole West Coast. It makes a lot of references to a whole bunch of different places. But there was an article where they interviewed an actual like geologist or something, and they complimented Rockstar saying that the design of the geography here looks convincing. Like if they didn't know this is made for a video game and it's completely invented, that it would have been believable land formations. How everything is actually like the mountain ranges, and you can't really see it from this view, but how all the mountains are formed. They look like they could have been formed by plates and lava and erosion and all the things that make real world terrain. Well, the crack is supposed to be the fault line that developed from converging plates that formed Mount Chiliad. So as you know, mountains are formed when two plates smash together, and there's a word for it that I can't remember, and both of the plates go straight up. So they create a mountain. But then plates can also pull apart and create faults that are holes in the ground, really long cracks. And that's why it's called Old Man's Crack. But some of the weird theories, yeah, San Andreas Fault is a real world fault that is actually a very scary one because the amount of plate shifting and earthquake activity and just the craziness underground lava related stuff happening on the west coast of the USA is getting to a serious level where in our lifetimes we may see some like catastrophic earthquakes on the west coast. And there's all this fear about that Seattle and some major cities on the coast could just be destroyed from volcanic ash, earthquake activity, and all kinds of stuff like that. So this game, Rockstar seemed to be aware of that, and they set up this world in a similar manner. Let me just interrupt your baseball game real quick. I gotta eat some shrooms. Hey boys, seen any peyote? I'm a complete junkie. I think it's right here. According to the screenshot, it's right behind a billboard. I'm pretty sure they're not actually here for baseball either. They're playing Pokemon Go. Look at that. He's looking at his cell phone, standing in the middle of a baseball field. I mean, when I talk about the earthquakes and stuff like that, it's kind of a weird thing. I mean, not to get into like controversy, but when you talk about global warming and any sort of long-term, massive scale, here's the peyote, destruction that can happen to the world, it's so hard not only to convince people, but to even feel afraid of it, or to do anything in preparation for it. I mean, we don't know a certain date when these huge geologic activity could start happening on the West Coast, but it's supposed to be like in the next 100 years or something like that. Like our children may experience it. Like Mount St. Helens, when that erupted over in Washington, not only was just the lava itself a problem for people in the immediate area, but the worst side effect is that the ash, it just fills the atmosphere and just completely blots out the sun, makes weird weather patterns, it chokes people, it makes the air just very polluted. And like the wildfires in Canada did the same thing. That is the thing to be afraid of. Huge alterations to the atmosphere that will cover the whole country. So lava isn't really the problem, it's the ash that fills the atmosphere, that is. Yeah, the Yellowstone volcano is probably where one would show up. Okay, so anyway, here's Franklin getting high on drugs. Ha ha! I think it's a dog. Yes!
Oh, what is your problem?
Oh, I'm a Rottweiler.
Come on. What's the problem here?
Hey guys,
Someone must have a fucking problem.
I'm a Pokemon.
One of you stinking fools must have one.
I'm a
I know you
Pokemon. Catch
Or
me.
fuck someone up. I'm gonna bite somebody.
Pay attention to me. Stop playing your video games. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Headshot. Oh, no, he's not down. They're just kind of fast walking out of here. Awkward. Yeah, you better run, animal abuser. I like how there's already crime happening in this area, but they haven't even called the police yet. God, the controls for the animals are really janky, if you couldn't tell. Go show other dogs my stuff. See the jiggle physics going on back there. Okay, for the sake of time, I'll just run into traffic. The mission I'm waiting for is the last one, the actual Bigfoot mission. Bus! Hey, let me on the bus. Hey. Let me on the bus. I'm a dog. Oh. Rottweiler. Please tell me my helicopter's still here. Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, here's the situation with the Bigfoot thing. The game has always, since the very beginning, had a mission specific to Bigfoot. But, as of a few months ago, they updated the game and added a additional hidden, unannounced Bigfoot mission? It's not really a mission, that's what makes it an Easter egg, it's just a weird hidden thing. They added secret peyote plants. There's a series of golden ones after the first 27, and you can collect... Wow, what's going on here? Oh, everyone's favorite station. You collect the golden ones and you actually become Bigfoot, and you compete in a mission against the beast, they call it. So the final part of what I'm going to do here is going to be a big manhunt, and I have to actually chase down what's Bigfoot wearing a high school jacket, like a sports letter jacket. I'm going to be chasing him all over the place, and then we're going to have this final showdown in a stormy weather in like a junkyard, and it's a really intense battle. So that's going to be pretty amazing. And the battle is like a Dragon Ball Z fight, because you both have crazy amounts of health, and you just sit there fist fighting each other for like 10 minutes. Yeah, that is really interesting to me too, is that they update the game and they just throw in a little single player thing. That's what made people so excited. And I don't remember the details. So by the way, here's the Galileo Observatory. It's almost a perfect recreation of the real world Griffith Observatory. This is one where they didn't really take any liberties on their design for it. It's just a straight up replica. It's very close. But anyway, I'll keep going. Oh yeah, I'm going over here. Raton Canyon, which is here, and it's like right here. Do I know what that's claimed to be, the one in the jacket? They call him the Beast, and I think Vinny said something like that. It's from a movie. Oh god, what is the name of the movie? There was a movie where there was kind of a hairy, like a werewolf or something like that, where he's wearing a letter jacket, so it's like a call out to that movie. Teen Wolf, that's it, yeah. And they do actually call him the Beast, because I turn into Bigfoot. And I fight the Beast in a showdown. Isn't there an Easter egg at the Galileo Observatory? There is a part of a little mission, Michael's murder mystery mission, which actually I haven't done. Maybe I should do that at some point. I've watched videos of it and everything, so I know what happens. But at Galileo, there is an engraving on the wall that gives you a clue to figuring out the mystery. But that's the only Easter egg related thing at the observatory that we know about. Okay, so this is gonna be under the sea, an octopus's garden. No, it's not actually. It's gonna be up on a hill with Brother Man Bill. Based wonton soup, or based wonton soup. There is no confirmation that that actually does anything. There was people that thought that was something for a long time, where if you bring all the characters together and you have them all hang out with each other, the single player characters, and you have each one stand on a certain pedestal, that they claimed that there was some ritual going on where like they walked around and said certain dialogue, but there's really nothing going on there. It's just the AI being goofy. There's no like actual Easter egg, which is 95% of the quote-unquote Easter eggs in this game are things that people thought were going to be something but weren't. They're just weird little things that happen, but there doesn't seem to be a conscious effort put into making a mystery. Well, there's a lot of dialogue that there's just, in general, a huge amount of dialogue in this game, and sometimes just through statistically, there's a high chance that dialogue will fit a situation, so people are like, oh my god, it means there's something happening. When really it's just a coincidence that the dialogue happened to kind of work for the situation. I mean, I would love it if you actually had to listen to the AI and listen to them talk about stuff to learn how to progress a mystery. It'd be incredible. Here it is. Michael Murder Mystery, all I saw was PS4 XP. It is exclusive to the HD generation, so it is PC, PS4, Xbox One. A lot of game tip sites, like they just exclude PC, they just say PS4, Xbox One. Hawk?
Wow. Just wow, man. God. This is amazing.
Is this a red-tailed hawk? Or
This
is
is
this
the real
a golden
shit.
eagle?
This is where I belong. This is me. Finally, I made something of myself. Finally, I belong. Finally.
So,
This is great.
you know this,
This is amazing.
did you know,
Wow.
okay,
look
from
at
England.
me. The Hulk.
Okay, there's a hawk. Did you know that almost every time you see a bald eagle, it's paired with a red-tailed hawk screech? Because the actual sounds that bald eagles make are very not masculine sounding. You know, they're not badass and manly and tough. They're just kind of like little chirps and uninteresting sounds, so they actually incorrectly recorded a red-tailed hawk and play that as the eagle sound. So that sound that just was made there. That's like a famous stock sound that is used with every bald eagle. So props to Rockstar for correctly pairing the audio with the bird, the burb. Yeah, the eagles are pretty pathetic sounding. This is where I belong. This is like the game Vinny was playing last night. Look at this. I need to collect some like beach ball sized fruit. Oh, here's people. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's right. I can bomb people. Watch. Hear that? Actually, I don't remember for sure what bird. I was pretty sure it was a red-tailed hawk. Could be another one. I just know that it's not an actual eagle. Wait, can I actually land? I've never played with this very much. Hey, folks. Huh. Oh, the controls are so bad. Maybe that's on purpose. Stunt. Or death. This is why these animals are endangered. One of the coolest Easter egg moments. Okay. Chicken hawk, it said. One of the coolest could have been, or wished it was, an Easter egg moments that I had during a stream. I'll have to hold X when you're on the ground, okay. I'll try that for the next burb. One of the coolest moments was that, I think it's Mount Gordo? What mountain is this? Oh, San Chiansky, okay. There is a yoga spot. So when you're Michael, you can do yoga in the game. And the theory for a while, which I was very on top of this theory, I thought this would have been amazing and everything made sense. I'm just looking for the next spot on the thing. It would have made sense and would have been incredible if it worked. But yoga is an activity you can play in the game, and it's very weird and out of place. So we were thinking maybe there's a real reason why they have yoga in this game. Maybe there's a bigger purpose. And we thought maybe it's a connection with aliens, because not only is this a TV show where we talk about ancient alien, no, but when you go to the hippie camp, which is a known alien location, you see all kinds of drawings of aliens in poses, and they look like yoga poses, and they're like bent over and they're doing all kinds of yoga like stuff. There's even a water tower that's covered in alien drawings that make them look like yoga poses. So we thought maybe the reason they added the yoga activity in the game was that you need it to summon some kind of higher power. And then I noticed that there was a yoga mat on top of the San Chiansky Mountains, which are right near Chiliad. You get on the yoga mat and it frames Mount Chiliad in the background perfectly. Now I was thinking, oh my god, this has got to be something. So I waited until 3 in the morning during a storm, which is how you trigger the Mount Chiliad UFO, which is totally confirmed. So I thought, I'll do yoga at 3 in the morning during a storm. So there's a part of one of my streams from like 2 years ago where I was on this mat doing yoga, and I was just like intense, like I was waiting for something crazy to happen. The mountain was framed, there's lightning striking everywhere, there's Michael doing weird alien poses on top of a mountain. It was so intense, and I was following all the motions, making him do yoga, and it just ended and there was nothing. I was like, Rockstar! This was such a perfect moment to make some just mind-blowing thing happen, and nothing. As far as we know, yoga is just in the game because like it's a popular thing right now. And this game is all about looking at trends that are popular at the moment and just kind of making it like a staple of that part of that generation. But, oh, that would have been so cool. Yoga equal alien confirm. We must do rituals. Seeing the racist cartoon they snuck into the game? Oh, the like Republican Heroes one or whatever. The one that you can watch on TV. I mean, that one is playing on every stereotype imaginable about Republicans without getting too political. I mean, Rockstar really does not hold back. Okay, so this one is supposed to be, let me look at the picture. When I scroll my mouse wheel, it changes my gun in-game and it scrolls Chrome. So I'm like multitasking here. It's next to a tree. And it's right between the body of water that's here and a tree. Am I not on top of it? Oh, it's right there. Sweet. Yoga is popular? Are you kidding? Yoga is just insanely popular. All I hear about events locally here is just people doing yoga together. And I don't have anything wrong with yoga itself. Just a lot of people who are fanatical about it get to be so condescending, like they're an enlightened being and you're just this inferior normal person. But I don't know, that's just my opinion, man. I'm a coyote.
Oh, shit. Wow, oh. What?
I wonder if I'm a wily coyote.
Coyote? Me? Since when? Shit, I was a man last time I checked. Man with fur. No, you a coyote, son. Accept it. It's how shit is.
The first
Man, it could be
part
worse.
of the Bigfoot thing,
Has been worse.
I have to wait a few in-game days until it triggers the last one mission. And that's essentially the first part. And I have to get all of the peyotes, which is what I'm doing right now. So I'm just sort of doing both at the same time. What about the dam theory? Haven't kept up in how old it is. That is a really interesting theory I can talk about. Where's the Roadrunner? I don't think the game actually has any birds. I mean, any of that kind of bird. Since there's no people to mess with, as far as I know, I might just commit dogicide. We goat simulator now. Peyote coyote, yeah! I'll tell you about the dam theory. No, I was kidding. It's, well, do know that everyone has their own theories. There's, like, not really a archive of what the theory is. So this is probably even my own twist on it, and I didn't realize that I inserted my own information in it. But the idea was that, way over here, I'm just looking at my phone like a bad streamer. Maybe I'll go to it when I have another peyote in the city, but like right here is a gigantic dam that it's holding in a bunch of water, as they do normally. And when you go and visit that place, there is a whole bunch of crates that say like warning explosives, do not touch, fragile. And you were thinking like, why is the dam full of explosive boxes? People are thinking maybe there's a lot more to this than we originally thought. When you figured out that cargo bobs, the helicopters that can move big objects around, that they can lift some of these crates and move them around. So we thought Rockstar is hinting that we need to explode the dam and like make some kind of catastrophic thing happen. So people are bringing all kinds of boxes on the helicopter out to the dam and tried covering it in C4. Just try doing everything. Oh, this is a really bad place for me to go. I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I? Oh crap. Escape. I'm turning around. Ooh. Dog, please. No, 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 no. Not like this. No. Like these sort of V intersections are the worst enemy of ragdoll physics. Okay. Canicide. Yes, I escaped. So yeah, the theory surrounding it was that we thought maybe the goal was to explode the dam. An element to a lot of the Easter egg stuff that was very interesting is that, oh, I have hiccups now, fantastic, is that, I'm heading towards water, by the way, that's where I'm gonna dog aside. So, one of the features that Rockstar advertised early on before GTA5 released is that they... I get so distracted, okay. Oh, I can end it with the D-pad? Are you sure? I thought I pressed that. Is that Rockstar advertised a feature of this game where they called it, I can't remember the exact phrasing, it was like catastrophic weather events. And in the final game, we never saw any catastrophic events, really, weather-related ones. And there's stuff in the code talking about that, about flooding and like high tides and all kinds of huge scale weather related things that can happen, and none of that ever happened in the final game. So we thought maybe that's something that we have to unlock, that we got to trigger some kind of huge amount of flooding. So we thought maybe if we blow up the dam, it'll like flood Los Santos and it'll be ruined forever or something like that. Or maybe there's some kind of earthquake. Another theory about like maybe we got to drop explosives into Old Man's Crack and like trigger an earthquake of some kind, or just some weird like theatrical thing like that. Hold E and PC if you're in a controller, hold right in the D-pad. Very interesting. I'll try that for the next one. Why are these so spread out? Whoever wrote this guide was not concerned about time, but I'd rather systematically actually get this done to get in that situation. I'm like, did I get this one? Did I not get this one? Am I seeing things? Am I not? Because I've run into that before. It is very possible that the features that they put into the game were cut, but we'd like to believe that it's still in the game, but we just haven't discovered it yet. Hey, I'll visit the Vine Sauce reference on my way there, because I'm going to fly right over it. Being on the bottom of the ocean, there is the hatch. The hatch is way out here, I believe. That is a Lost reference, like Lost, the TV show. Here's the hippie camp. This is the most alien-related location in the game. It's the Alamau HQ. Beam me up. See, those are all the yoga poses that we were talking about. I mean, some of them, they're obviously just humping each other. But this thing has probably been analyzed more than anything else in the game, because not only do we have Chiliad over here with a symbol on top, and we have all these caverns that correspond with the boxes that are on the Chiliad mural, but we have the eyeball on the top that says equals moon, and we have stuff that says karma, life, pleasure, and we have all the crazy poses, and we have the cipher that goes along the outer edge here, and of course I'm pointing at it with my own hands, as if you guys can see my hands. But in the outer edge here, all these circles with dashes going through it, this code, or whatever it might be, has been analyzed to death. Like, we even brought in someone who claimed that their friend was like a professional code breaker, some BS, but he even had him look at it, who has no connection with video games, and he tried to figure something out, and I can't remember what they concluded, but if it was anything big, I definitely would know. And then there's the WOW signal, 6EQ UJ5. And then we got another eyeball, rain cloud. So, but one of the UFOs is straight above this. Pokemon unknown language. Oh, isn't there a whole bunch of Pokemon that actually look like those symbols? I don't remember what generation it is, but they're like a real, very recent generation where the Pokemon are symbols. And as long as I'm here, I'll show you guys. There is the desert glyph. The one that, I don't know how someone found it. Actually, I do know how, I lied. See this big concrete tube? Now, when I land next to it, look in the sand. There we go. There's yet another glyph. This one has been debated about a lot too, because most of these eyeball glyphs just have the eyeball and then one symbol. But this one has more parts to it. See, it's pointing at Chiliad, and it has this arrow on the left. It's an arrow that only has one side. You know, it's not a complete 90-degree half diamond shape. It just has one. I'm talking about the thing on the left. And then there's the big zigzag, like, to the top thing in the middle. And then on the right side is the WOW signal written out again. And it was just very strange. Like, why, this seems kind of redundant. Like, why would they have this in here again? Okay, well, it's not a real Vine Sauce reference. I'll show you what I mean. It's just, it's a giant, I won't ruin it. I'll just go to it. It's exactly what you think it would be. Hello, Wilhelm. Wilhelm. Let me double check. I wouldn't be that mean. There is a glyph of a giant ball sack that looks like a chicken, and we call it the cock and balls. But I would not say that that's a Vine Sauce reference. Maybe if I was an asshole, I would say that's a Vine Sauce reference, but... Thank you, Wilhelm. I'm glad you enjoy it. So 3 years and there's still new shit being discovered. Yeah, I mean, it's... stuff has significantly dropped down. Like, after the first few months of the first release of the game, it was crazy. Like, I was so obsessed with the game when it first came out, but now when we find stuff, it's pretty small. Like this Bigfoot thing that I'm doing on and off here tonight, that's the most recent and probably the biggest find since the Chiliad mystery. Okay, is this the right place? This isn't it either. Oh, I know, because it's like, it's way over there. I'm in the total wrong spot. It's a direct reference to Joel. What do I think of that Vine Scrub Lord? Well, clearly, I think highly of him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hung around in the community so long enough to become a moderator and star on his streams occasionally. I like his despite how many laughs this would generate, but I enjoy his maturity when it comes to streaming. I mean, he obviously has a very goofy sense of humor that could be called childlike, but he's just very different than most streams.
I just need a ride.
Oh, I'm not gonna pick up a hitchhiker.
Can I get a ride?
Okay, now I don't remember exactly where this is. I think I'm going to give up, and if I think of it, I'll find it later. Oh, I think this is it. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, here's the vine sauce reference. Prepare yourself. Ta-da! See how disappointed everyone is? It's a giant green mushroom. But I think more so what this is a reference to is just Mario and Luigi. The tall green mushroom and the short red mushroom. Well, there's two red ones, that's kind of weird. 10 out of 10. Well, thank you for your ratings. Hello, Sir Silver. There's another theory that... Let me find it before I talk about it, otherwise it'll sound like I'm making crap up. I think it's right here. Please, radio. I can only survive so many VOD mutes.
The Mushroom Kingdom. If you need auctions, how to get through the hotel, see the enclosed instruction book.
I don't see it here, but I see a black barrel with an 8 drawn onto it. That's a part of another bigger, crazy Easter egg. Okay, so that's that. And as long as you're all here, and I have a feeling my viewers are only going to get less and less over time, I might as well show you guys some aliens just to kind of build my credibility, so you're not like, this man is chasing the wind, or whatever the phrase is. Yeah, I'm telling theories as soon as I remember them. So here's one of the most well-known secrets in the game. I know that sounds ironic. So above the biggest alien's head, this is the one that I was trying to show Vinny, but it wouldn't work online. We just saw a little blip of it. So you put a helicopter like right here, and you ascend. We ascend just like a cube. I know I'm trying to keep my memes to a minimum. And I look at the altimeter, and I gotta stay in this spot, which is gonna be very hard. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. So you can look at the transition that Rockstar made here as you rise. See, now get the sort of volumetric fog that I think is a much better portrayal of what it's like to be in a cloud than how a lot of games do it. And then there's the clouds that are even above that atmospheric glare. You know, the bitrate's probably making it look really bad. Oh, thank you, K9. I know, I don't ever strive to make it big. I just like to entertain the tiny little group that finds this kind of stuff entertaining. So I'm going to shit my pants when this UFO shows up, because I always do. Because you don't know, when you're at the wheel, controlling the weird and the creepy, it's a whole lot creepier than it looks. Spookiest spook you've ever spooked in a game. I don't have to think about that. Oops, I'm getting a little off my mark. Campfire stories, yeah. That's the thing, is like in real life, I don't have that many non-video game stories to contribute to a literal campfire, but when we're talking about video games, like, I can sit here and talk about that all day. Should be getting close. I'll usually smash right into it. And this is a lot less scary during the day, but it's a little glitched, because after the HD update to everything, the textures on the UFO got a little screwed up, and some of the special effects don't work. So this might not work how it used to. Oh, here it is. If you have it tabbed. This is what I was trying to show Vinny before. So notice how it's lowering the volume of my radio. Oh god. My engines! No! Ascend! Ascend! I got too close, I gotta get back up. Whoops. Oh my god, there. It disabled my engines. Okay, now I can get back up. I'm gonna try to land on it. Uh-oh. So my screen was getting ripply, I believe it or not. Okay, can't get too close. Actually, I don't want to land on it because it will destroy my helicopter. There, I'm falling. I mean, that's really the extent of it. It's more the fact that someone found that. Like, if you had no idea that that was there, like, that's very hard to find. So there, now you guys can be disappointed about how underwhelming that was. And on my way to the next peyote, I'll go by the dam. Is that an airplane? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know they added the luxury liner jets to the regular air traffic. That's cool. There's another jet in the distance. That could cause an, like, international dispute by, like, shooting down a jetliner. FIB, yeah. FIB is the parody of the FBI in the game. Peyote Scrody. Okay, am I near the... I think it's called, like, the Lambast Dam or something. Yeah, that was definitely one of those luxury jets. Time to descend. And spin. Rest in peace, bitrate. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I don't think this is the right dam. This is a dam. Maybe even O dam. Okay, this one is not the right one. I think the right one is over here. Yeah. Well, here's a dam. Just to show you guys that I give one. Actually, I don't know if you can even classify. Also, this is the only place that a dodo spawns in single player. The seaplane. Area 51 conspiracy that we harbored aliens and stole their tech and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I guess this isn't even really technically a dam. It's just more like a retaining wall. Oh no, it's containing water. I don't know. I guess I don't know my dams enough. But just so we're staying somewhat on task, I'm gonna go get this peyote, and I just heard another explosion. Which it's very strange for there to be explosions without you initiating them in a game, so it usually means there's a bug happening. The Penrith building. I know a story about that. Penrith. Their logo is an eye with, I believe, 5 stars. Stars. But there's stars. And the UV map, which is a very important term to know in the Easter egg world of GTA. UV map was an actual physical map of GTA San Andreas, or GTA 5, but of the San Andreas world, that was given out to people who had the collector's edition. So it's a totally blue map that looked just like a normal map, and then it turns out Rockstar printed it in ink that could only be seen under a black light. So imagine how many bricks were shat when you busted out your black light that you bought at like Spencer's and you shined it on there, and suddenly you found messages and little UFO symbols drawn on it. I would have shat probably 22 to 30 bricks. And then of course people immediately posted it online. You're like, dude, put a black light on the map, it's crazy. But anyway, one of the phrases written on the map, oh, there's the jet. One of the phrases written on the map was shoot for the stars. And people thought, what does shoot for the stars mean? We thought, wait a minute. The Penrith logo is a circle of 5 stars. And when you're at the observatory, the Galileo observatory that's way up on the hill, you get the sniper rifle up there, and it says shoot for the stars. And it's oriented where you can see the Penrith logo. So you're thinking, do we have to snipe, like literally shoot the stars to trigger something? But of course nothing was ever found regarding that, so we're still trying to interpret what shoot for the stars meant. Okay, here's the next peyote. I think this is a pretty good one. Yeah, I know the suicide button. Yes!
Oh, is this some fool's idea of a joke? For real? Man, I ain't laughing. It seems like I'm laughing.
This is a male poodle too.
Man, screw you.
Let's see how many cops I can get on me. There's usually some dudes out here. There's a disappointingly lack of dudes. I mean, who wouldn't pick up someone that looked like this? can't bite the cars. You can access peyote with any of the characters. I'm just Franklin because there's a mission that I still have to do as Franklin. Why are there no dudes? I want to bite someone. Oh, it doesn't let me get in the cab. Well, when I say dudes, I mean the, like, generic dudes, like, people. I do not discriminate when it comes to who I attack when I'm in dog form. Put that on my resume. Okay, I'm gonna test the Canicide button. Okay, it does end it. Cool. Well, we can save a lot of time. Six out of 27. Hello, Junior Dingo. I gotta make sure I'm in the helicopter when I save, otherwise it won't save the helicopter, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Oh no, is it gonna break? No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. That sucks. Oh, I didn't even read the controls. Apparently it told me that I could do the suicide thing. I will admit that I have not played much of the original GTA 3 San Andreas. I have not played very much of it, but I've read a lot about it. Because when I was looking up Easter egg stuff, I was trying to connect theories between like the previous game and this game to see if there's anything that is similar. Okay, next one is very close to here, luckily. Hey, I can show you guys something that totally is not an Easter egg. Absolutely is not an Easter egg. Remember that. Let's see. I think it's not right here. Wait. Oh, where is it?
Man, you pathetic fool.
Get out of the way! Better now, asshole?
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Hello. I hear that new Crow X is hot.
Oh, please.
Where is it?
No, I'm not going to accept the pilot. No seas gilipollas. I'm fine. Watching, okay? As usual. Really? I knew it. Oh,
Great yeah, what's cracking?
you know it.
Well, I'm gonna actually Google this because I've got to be like feet away from it. Get to listen to my Taka Taka. Oh, there's so many videos. Like when I look for this stuff, so many videos of people who make like career YouTubers that make the most clickbaity videos imaginable. Like flyable UFO found. Like I know for a fact there is no flyable UFO in the whole game. It's just all clickbait. If there is a UFO that's flyable, it's because a modder made it flyable. Okay, well, this is entirely in Spanish. That doesn't help. This takes me longer than like 20 seconds, so I'm just gonna skip it. Mono, can you give us some good pickup lines for the ladies of GTA? I don't know. A lot of these are like old theories that were never confirmed that people made videos about. But then they word the videos like, whoa, we discovered this thing. You can actually get the outfit that in The Shining that Jack, I can't remember his last name, but that this outfit that he wore when he was chasing them around the hedge maze in the winter. You can get his exact outfit for Trevor. It looks pretty amazing. Okay, I can't really find where this is. Oops. Explain what I'm doing. There's just a little message that can be found in this area that's kind of funny. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Let me try the other side. Oh, I hate it when people try to take really, I think this is kind of what you guys are talking about. When they try to take really old games, like ones where 3D was just becoming a thing, and trying to do, oh, I think this is it. It was just down the path a little bit. Look. Nothing to see here. Groove along. Okay, it's not the exact message I thought I remember it was. But, okay, so in GTA San Andreas, there was a Easter egg that was on the top of one of the bridges, and you could only get up there if you cheated. And it was a sign that said, "Go away, no Easter eggs here." And it was written in this exact style. Now this one just says like "move along" or "groove along." People made the connection thinking that it was a reference. I don't know. I thought I remember it saying something else. But anyway, that was exciting. Yeah, when people try to do HD upgrades of games that are just barely surviving in the 3D world, like if they just took the exact current version of Final Fantasy VII with no changes to the models and put HD textures to it, so you got like 100 polygon, not even that, like, okay, like 30, 40 polygon characters with HD textures on it. Just looks so unfitting and ugly. Not everything needs an HD upgrade. It's like it's part of the unified style to have low resolution paired with low polygon. When you have ultra high resolution paired with low polygon, it just looks horrible. Okay. Here's another peyote. Hello, advice person. Stream's chill as fuck. Let me be professional streamer and answer a text real quick. It's funny because I get emails sent to me. This is real life stuff. Emails sent to me anytime somebody reports something like a street light that's burned out or a stop sign that's damaged or something like that. So I just get all these emails of like the most random things that the average person wouldn't even care about. Okay, this should be tricky to get. I know I said I was going to do the water ones last, but what on earth? Oh, this is a radiation part. Well, there's one of those. But there's also a peyote here. I guess in general, I just don't like HD upgrades of games if they're just like texture upgrades. Like I really liked what they did with GTA5, but if it's just like the same model geometry and it's just higher res textures, I just think it's usually so ugly. Because I like games for their original forms, I don't really want them changed. Okay, this should be right on the post. There it is. That's how desperate he is to get high. Underwater consuming of peyote.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
No. Man, I feel great.
Shark.
Angry. Ugh,
I'm stuck.
great and like fucking some shit up. Great and like I'm ruling shit. This is my sea, fools. My sea. Who you think you messing with?
DC's my sea.
Serious. I mean, who?
Wait a minute, this is the sound a shark makes? Listen. I gotta find people swimming. Oh god, he swims so slow. Wasn't there some really awful, like, PS1, maybe PS2 game that was like Jaws 2? Just when you liked the original Jaws, we decided to make a sequel. Because it did not need one. Definitely did not need a video game. It's gonna take forever to find anyone. It's always nighttime when this happens too, and everyone's not at the beach. Just beach yourself. Dang. I just remember seeing some review about this Jaws game and it was just so ridiculous. It's like you're flying above water. I think it was reviewed by like Angry Video Game Nerd or something. Well, I'm on a mission. I want dilly-dally. I'm a shark, help! That was the drowning sound that Franklin makes. Surface. My helicopter better still be there. I didn't know this little dock was here. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if the Jaws game was bad. It just seemed like they're trying so hard to cash in on Jaws. It could have been a fun game, I don't know. It just looked very goofy and over the top. Which isn't always a bad thing. Okay. Next. Tongva Hills. Two Hoots Falls. We can look at a statue dedicated to Hootie. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm guessing my stream is, you can barely tell what it is when it's dark out and I'm in a helicopter and there's little lights everywhere. It's just probably a big blur. Oh, and the game's glitching out a bit. It's weird. Sorry, my voice is getting all plugged up sounding. It's because I have allergies in the summer. I really don't like the summer. Oh yeah, where I'm going is right here. See, it's just such a cool little detail that they put in the game. You know, they didn't have to put a realistic looking waterfall here, but they did. And there's a cool little statue next to it, I believe. Yeah, here it is. And even that, I got in the way of the door closing, so it didn't close. That's an awesome detail. Two Hoots. So did you guys remember when you were watching Bob Ross, the first time they showed it, when it was huge and all over the media? And one of the episodes, he brings on an owl, like for one episode. He's like, I like to work together with the National Wildlife Organization. And here's an owl that we call Hoot. And then seconds after he introduces Hoot, he just like puts him in a plastic box, like there's no holes or anything, he just like dumps him, and the chat's like dumpstered. Then poor Hoot. And then so the chat was spamming bring back Hoot, and then very fittingly the next episode, Bob Ross, like this is like otherworldly, like he was communicating to us. He said like we had a surprisingly, what did he say? we had like a surprisingly big outcry of people who wanted to see Hoot, so we decided to bring him back again. So we had a wildlife expert there who was just holding Hoot around, and the camera would cut to him every once in a while, and chat was like that they needed to keep the camera on Hoot during the entire thing, or else they would riot or something. I don't know, it was just really funny. Anyway, I heard the word Hoot, so I remembered Bob Ross. Uh-oh. You can actually get washed away by the rapids. So, like, during Bob Ross's time, a outcry, like, the equivalent of a chat just going berserk and spamming stuff, we would have had, like, a several day long delayed outcry. It'd be people sending paper letters saying, bring back Hoot. And I don't think they had emoticons back then. Where am I going? I think I need to go... Shoot. Yeah, I gotta go up. I'm looking for peyote. The magician that puts a rabbit in a box and smacks it with a bat. Yeah. Hoot was a baby owl that was on Bob Ross's show. Okay, should be very close. Oh, I didn't even see it until I stepped on it. Oh, you're making a pun. Ha ha. Oh, a wolf.
Whoa. Nice coat, Frank. Is it new? No. I've always had a full fur coat. Just like every other damn dog. But you ain't a dog. You a gangster. No, not no more.
Moon. No, I was kidding.
Now I seem to be a dog. Look at me. How's that? Seems okay, I think.
Well, thank you for watching 12 Giz guys. Glad you enjoyed it. I guess a wolf can't do anything to a car.
You're in my way.
God, I wish I could just, like, hurl myself at the car. That sounds like the sound effect that was used in Wolfenstein 3D. For when you fight the dogs.
Is this for real?
Come on, do something.
Can we get moving, please? You fucking shit!
No! Oh. There isn't a whole lot you can do. These ones that are way out in the middle of nowhere, there's like no people to interact with. kind of looked like that one guy was going to run me over, but I don't think he did. He actually would have. I think he is. Like, in reality, it's just Franklin running around pretending to be a dog. Oh, it was a husky? Okay. Jeez, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Time really flies when you're doing drugs. Okay, where's the next one? Raton Canyon. Did you guys know that Boca Raton, which I believe is a city in Louisiana, is when you translate Boca and Raton, it means rat mouth. So, and I was wondering, like, why would you want to live somewhere where the name of the city is rat mouth? But it turns out that it's a slang word for the types of rocks that were found on the coastline. It's a lot of the early people that immigrated to that city or discovered it and settled it saw the rocks and said they look like rats' teeth. So Boca, mouth, Raton, rat, and that's how they named it. There you go. I don't imagine what Franklin actually looks like when he's swimming around as a shark is an even better mental image. Living in Hell, Michigan. It probably wasn't very difficult for them to name that city, considering where they were. Just kidding. Okay, this one is right next to a dock. Hey, another did you know moment. So I took a year of Russian language, so I kind of understand a little bit of it. And within the language, there's a known problem when Russian speakers try to learn English, is that the word dog, like the animal dog, and the word dock do not sound different to a native Russian speaker. So when you say, I want to bring my dog down to the dock, that they were like, you're going to bring your dog down to the dock. Okay. It does not make sense. It's not making sense. It's because that when you learn a language, your mind will automatically not learn differences between sounds that are not needed for that language. So in English, we differentiate between a word when it ends in a G compared to when it ends in a K. I think it's called like a guttural stop or something like that, linguistically. So they actually cannot hear the difference between duck and duck, dog, duck. And English speakers have a whole lot of trouble, especially like in Chinese, where they have all these sounds that we had no reason to hear the difference between, because we don't use it in our language. So therefore, when you try to learn a language where you do need to know those differences, it's very challenging. So there you go. Okay, where's this? It's right next to the stairs. No, those are not ducks. Oh, it's the other set of stairs. Oh god, that's spooky. I think I'm gonna become a mountain lion. Good night, Game Boy 658. Thank you for watching. There it is.
Nice.
no.
Puma.
Oh, wow. Shit. Look at this. And look at me. Look at me. Look at me, man. Be hard. I'm a fucking cougar. And I ain't talking no old chick bullshit. Wow. This is how shit's supposed to be. Now this shit is real.
It's like that sound effect that's used in every Wild West movie. This is like the symbolic sound of the West. It's closer to daytime. Maybe I'll actually find some peeps so I can put them in a microwave and see them expand. Hey, here's another bit of technical info that GTA 5 uses a feature known as tessellation, where when you get near terrain like this, that it actually in real time subdivides all the terrain and adds more actual three-dimensional detail to it. So in real time, it's taking the mesh that makes up the model and is adding more polygons to it. Ooh, there's... Oh, if that car had stopped here. Maybe I can take out a dude on a dirt bike. The Wilhelm scream is in this game. The scream is in the Hollywood studio ripoff. Can't remember what it's called. Oh yes, here we go, here we go. No! Oh. Okay, I gotta get in their way. Come on. Jerk. This might be too hard. For the sake of time, I'll play a newspaper puzzle. I'll commit to it. Mountain lion. There's so many different words for a mountain lion. There's like mountain lion, puma, cougar. I think they're all the same thing. Look how beautiful the lighting looks right now. Next. Got that one already. We're gonna... Pumas are darker in real life. Interesting. Bobcat. We're gonna visit the Hollywood Hills. Maybe take a visit to my garage. Thank you for the follow, J Taylor 94. Here we go. I do not own a Lamborghini, for the record. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bobcat is much smaller, skinnier cat. Skinnier than a cougar. That church right there is the only church in the game where you can find the hearse that spawns, and there's an actual coffin inside the hearse. And we're flying over a fully rendered mine, like a mine shaft that you can visit, and it's pretty spooky. Knowledge. I'll be your mentor. Don't kill myself. Think I'm gonna be a doge. Oh, I should be checking this map. As soon as there's a green question mark up here, I'll be able to do the Bigfoot mission.
Oh, what?
Am I a collie?
Why I got claws and paws? Why I got the desire to tell some fool what to do? Where to go? How to stand? Why am I a goddamn sheepdog? This is real strange.
At least I'm near people.
This is real strange. Should probably stop them damn drugs, man.
Parkour is not within this dog's skill set. Is he taking a photo of me? You're the one that's floating.
What's your fucking problem? I'm gonna kick your ass over and over. You don't know that I can really hurt you.
That's right. Steal your money too. I gotta hide the body. Nothing going on here, folks. Move along. Just a dog. Oh!
That's insane!
Uh-oh. She called the cops. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh. I'm gonna take a dive in the pool. Wait. Oh,
Oh,
almost.
man.
Yeah. One of the best features of single player is the ability to ragdoll on demand. Okay. here in my helicopter. Pacific Ocean. Okay, oh, it's on an island, thank God. It's not actually in the water. Okay, this one should be pretty easy. Hey, this might be near the Epsilon Island. Could you imagine if you're the guy that had to record all that sad dog or hurt dog stock sounds everyone uses? I kind of feel like that because there's so few dog sample audio that it probably was legitimately a dog, but it was probably filmed in like the 50s and it's the same clip used over and over again. We had a sad dog kink. Huh. I won't judge. This area below me is a strangely detailed location for it never being used anywhere in the game. Also, this casino, this racetrack and casino is not used at all in the game, but there's rumors. Actually, I think there's actual proof that. Oh, here's the dam, the one that was thought to be explodable. There is proof in the game that there was originally going to be a lot to the casino. There was like unfinished interiors of inside the casino and plans for missions to take place there. So the theory that I was talking about earlier was that because this dam has all kinds of crates in it that say like explosive or something. I don't think it's this. No, it's like one of the ones lower down. There's a lot of detail in here too, for there to not be any reason to go here. Like there's an interior, it's a health kit. There's like steam coming out of the pipes. Where are those bomb crates? And there is a mission in the single player where there is a bomb that you have to retrieve out in the ocean. It's part of that mission where Trevor tries to fight Merryweather. And people thought maybe during that mission you have to take that bomb that's way out in the ocean and you have to actually carry it over here. Or maybe there's another location where you have to bring the bomb and it would like do some sort of fork in the storyline or something. I don't know, people had their hopes really high, but obviously none of it turned out to be true. Sad. That was good. Where was that? Here comes a dude.
Motherfucker.
Get over yourself.
Man, you ain't nothing but a punk.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we don't really know why they put more detail in some places and not in others. Could just be that level designers or just felt like it. Could have been plans earlier on that were scrapped. Maybe they're in here? I mean, then there's some buildings that are really detailed exteriors. Other buildings that aren't used. Really detailed exteriors, but then there isn't even a sign of any sort of interior. So it's seemingly random how they decide where to put detail and not put detail. Oh, I think that's them down there. Here goes my parkour move. No, you ruined it. Okay, I'll have to actually do it. There we go.
Something don't feel too good.
Like, this is a little medicine cabinet that you can open up. Interactable. I don't feel like spending too much time here. Well, I remember seeing screenshots. I think it might have been that the model of crate that was put in here, that the model name for it was like explosive or something along those lines. Oh, there's some body armor. I don't remember, it's been so long, but nothing really came about. I'm not wanting the radio stations to be changing. Game developers have a way of... I read everyone else's comments, but let's see. Developers have a way of using as little resources as possible at the same time and making the world as real as possible. Seeing in COD Zombies. Yeah, I know what it's like. Like, when you know a lot about one game, you end up relating every other game to it. So clearly I do that with GTA. I am the Bigfoot, actually. You'll see later in the mission. Speaking of which, let's just see if it's available. At the end of this Easter egg, that you'll actually be able to play as Bigfoot, and then I battle a werewolf. But usually in a game like of this scale, that they take whatever shortcuts they can and try to reduce the amount of use, amount of resources, file size, and all of that. And because they have so many people working on it, generally they will not just make tons of little tweaks to the game unless they're totally necessary. So for a level designer just to be bored and be like, oh, I just decided to make an interior for this house for no reason other than they're bored, like that would put a big slowdown to the versioning of stuff. Source control, I don't know, it's my theory. Beeping, please.
Oh, crap, that hurt.
Luckily his tailbone broke his fall. I didn't want to risk landing on this island, it's too small. Oh great, but am I gonna be able to get on it? On top of it? Oh, there we go. He's a super athlete. Oh, am I gonna be a seagull? Oh, I'm, what are these called?
Just look at you, Frank. Frank. Who's Frank? I used to be Frank. Frank's a gangster. Man, you a commoner.
A cormorant, yeah.
Now that's confusing. Let's not think about it. Let's just enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Is there a sailboat I can attack? Blue-footed booby. I think that's a type of penguin. Maybe? We'll just hold down the take a dump button. No, I think a blue-footed booby is related to penguins. This isn't one. Not to rain on your parade, boys. Oh, I missed completely.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Is there a dog chasing me? Come on, land. Without dying. Okay. In case I die, I'm gonna save first. Can't imagine trying to do this in real life. Like water. Like it's a vertical incline. And I'm wet, coming out of water, grabbing slippery, wet rocks, pulling my whole body up. It's pretty incredible. Okay. Next. This one's underwater. I'm gonna skip it. Underwater. Okay, this one's pretty close. This is at the quarry. Oh, not the quarry, the construction site. Oh my god, my frames. I believe that island in the distance with the tree on it, it's a tiny little island, is the Epsilon Island. That the whole Epsilon organization in this game is a parody on Scientology, and before the game released, Rockstar put up a full-fledged real-world website advertising Epsilon, and they had a contest where you could get your face put into the game if you agreed to be abducted by Epsilon. I don't know what actually happened in real life, But a bunch of people won, and now their faces are in the game as Epsilon followers. But on the website that they made, which uses all GTA content, like all the photographs and stuff are renders, or not renders, they're just screenshots of the game. But one of the renders was of an island of the fruit tree, and it was like a religious part of the Epsilon organization, so there was a big hunt for a while to find the Epsilon Island, and then we actually found the one in the screenshot, but in typical Easter egg fashion, nothing came about. We found it. It was exactly the same one used in the screenshot, but they didn't sneak anything in. Yeah, that pinging is so obnoxious. Keep checking to see if that mission's available. It takes like an in-game week for it to show up. So it should be a little white picket fence. Not the highway. Okay, it should be this way. Here it is. And it should be near a tree. Oh my god, I'm gonna become a cow. I'm gonna become a free-to-play gamer. Oh no, that's a whale. Never mind. I'm just gonna become your mom.
What you done, Frank? You become a woman? You become a woman, Kyle? What the fuck, man? How you only done that? You fool. Now you gotta eat grass. Not smoke it. Now you gotta produce milk. Not drink it. Shit. Times change. Not good, man.
Visit your ex-wife. That is not what happens when you hit a cow in real life. Cows weigh a ton, and it would just like obliterate the car if we crashed into it. I can't actually attack though, so I just have to wait to get killed or use the shortcut. Yeah, maybe if I jump over the moon with the fork and the spoon or whatever, maybe something will happen. Do I know from experience about hitting a cow? No, luckily I don't. I almost hit a deer driving once. What the hell? But I was going very slow, and I was able to stop. Enjoying the beach, huh? Not anymore. I don't think I've ever seen a cow frolicking on a beach. It's an interesting noise. Okay, fine. I'll let you live. She'll walk it off. I'm a sea cow. I'm returning home to my people. We're almost halfway there. I think to speed this up, unless the animal is particularly interesting, I'll just immediately suicide. Where is this? Oh, I get to go to the observatory. Oh my Christ. Yeah. Observatory. Oh, this is a cool little spot. I've never been there before. Do I think I'll get all the peyotes tonight? Well, I don't work tomorrow, so there's a dangerously high possibility that I will. I'll be here with one viewer, and I'll be like, yes, I've got the final peyote. And I'll have grown a huge beard. And I'll be like, what year is it? That plane crashed again. Tired cacti. I like your name. Reminds me of the TV show Hey Dude. Hey dude. Little wild, little stray. When you're out on the range. Find your horse and come along. Blah 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 and sing this song. Singing, yippee-tie. But anyway, there's a line where they say, killer cacti. You'll gladly be that one viewer. Aw, you flatter me. Enjoying a picnic, huh? Not if I can help it. Okay, that was surprisingly non-lethal. Okay. It's by... It's kind of out by itself. I think this is it. Maybe? Oh, I heard it. Just a demon pig. A dire boar. Don't call me now, I'm about to become a pig. Everyone will know that you're Kappa Pride.
God damn. Shit. Oh, man, what the fuck is this? Oh, fuck, man, I'm a fucking bore? Am I really a fucking...
Wow.
You fucking
That's right.
You fucking Barney. Fuck you, dude.
Wow, humans are assholes.
Warning, yo. I am totally crazy. What a dick.
Just got really tired. Hello? Get up. Please get up. No, Dyer. Get up. God, that's irritating. Stand up. No. Well, this little piggy's going to the market. Oh no. The EMTs are here. I actually killed those people. Oh no. Hey, I can get his cash. He's carrying $10. Not bad. This little piggy stayed home. I love those details. Rotors chopping through the trees, sends leaves flying. Going to the wind farm. Didn't do it. It's true. T-shirts cost like $800. Like the crappiest t-shirts, like $600. Only thing I know about the prison is that there's the, I believe the final Infinite 8 Killer poem is written on one of the walls of the prison. So you basically gotta be running away from police while you're reading the poetry. I can't even talk. Oh, this is the cool little alien, not alien, but like cool little hippie camp. This is where Omega lives. It's where you get the Space Docker. And Franklin actually owns a Space Docker, but it's in his garage in Los Santos. So I don't feel like going all the way over there to get it. But the Space Docker is the closest to an alien thing that you can actually drive. It's like a car that's all rigged up with lights and special effects and stuff, and it makes cool noises. And there has been so many theories surrounding that vehicle. It even became a joke, or call it honking the space docker, because it had a random amounts of different horns, and they play different kind of sci-fi beeping noises and things like that they would play. And there was a rare one that would play that we claimed. There's so many theories for a long time saying like, oh, you got to just honk the space docker at different things. So that kind of became the staple, as if you've completely run out of ideas, but you still are just grasping at every last straw, you can say, did you try honking the space docker at it? So we've honked the space docker at everything in the game. I do not think you can get the space docker online. There was a lot of rumors that you could, but it was never actually figured out. Or it was never actually made possible, except if you're a hacker and spawn it, but...
Whatever.
Oh, that must have been it.
So I go to the split sides and see some stand-ups because they cheer me up.
Whatever.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalist.
I don't even know what this is going to be. Yeah, the early GTA Online was really exploitable. You could get all kinds of stuff. Oh, I'm a
What
deer.
the fuck going on? I mean, man, what is going on? I got antlers? Hell no. Man, I ain't never had no antlers before. What is this? Look at me. I'm a badass. Yeah. I'm a stag. Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, most of
I'm a
the
bad motherfucker.
most
I'm
of
a
the
stag.
online glitches dealt
Ain't
with
no one messing with me.
God, what was it? You could like partially glitch vehicles into your garage, or you could get them stuck in doors or something, and then they would stay when you went to online. It was really strange.
The Mayans had it right. Where did they go?
Excuse me, sir. Could you perhaps tell me where the nearest bus stop is? Oh dear. I'm all out of pacifism. Come get me, coppers. Not again. They did say that. This must happen pretty often. Come get me. Wow. Yeah, that sound effect is another one that's used in tons of games, like Spyro, yeah. This is spooky. You hear the fence jingling sound? It's like the fences are stuck jingling. It's only supposed to do that when a helicopter's turned on. So I glitched it. Must be aliens. Yeah, when I was setting up this stream, I thought this was going to go way faster than it is going. Okay, Sonora Desert. There's your little bit of music. I could play the music, I would. 'Cause I love the music in this game. So this is by a racetrack? Off-road racetrack. What is this? Hitchhiker.
I got myself stranded out here, bro. I could really use a ride.
Does this look like someone I would trust? Oh my god, stop.
I'll look after it, homie, for real. No way. I'm not getting in that.
Gonna be picky about it? Do you wanna get in my helicopter? Are you gonna get in? You're gonna get in now? Well, I'll leave him. I've got hallucinogens to consume. Oops, I just hit a burb. Archon says, I should play this game single player, all you've done is online. I've always wondered how many people have only played online. I mean, I love online a lot, but single player sandbox is just like unparalleled when it comes to sandbox games. Like, I always think of this as being the most realistic portrayal of a full-scale city that I've ever seen. A lot of games will just have big cities, but they're not nearly as fleshed out as this in terms of all the made-up organizations, names of roads, the layouts of roads. Everything just feels more realistic than anything I've ever played. Well, I've only 100% of the game. Okay, peyote is in a bush. It's behind me. It's in a spiky bush. Spiky bush by a cliff. Kind of hear it. It's by 2 trees. Whoops. Here's 2 trees. Wait, 2 trees on top of a cliff. Here it is. It's like that. Yeah, I didn't really play the game for character development. Oh my god, I'm a cat.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of which.
Oh, wow. This? I'm a fucking cat. I'm a fucking cat. Can you believe this? Me fucking, ow. A cat. I'm a fucking cat, man. This shit rocks. Shit, I rock.
I don't know if you've never seen the peyote in this game before and you just came into the stream and saw this, like... So this is Grand Theft Auto? This is the game that my kids have been playing all day? He plays a fucking cat. There's my attack. I know that the cat is pretty plump. Plump. Pop filter is lacking. I did not know there was a bulldozer down here. Noted. I'll have to remember that. You can do that. You can run around for 12 hours as a cat. And that's about how long it would take you to get from here to the city, too. Oh, it keeps sticking. The controls are really bad. I know, I need to get inside someone's home and just, like, push things off of tables. It's like total cat anarchy. I hear a wolf. Or a coyote, yeah. Cover your eyes, children. Oh my god. Yeah, every peyote is a different animal. I'm going in circles because I'm covertly trying to get hit by a car. I'm not being indecisive, I'm trying to get cars to spawn quicker. Okay, I'll just end it. You know what the Russian word for cat is? Kot. There we go. K-O-T. But the Russian word for dog is собака. Where's my helicopter? Helicopter. H-E-L-L-A space C-H-O-P-T-E-R. Notice these gnomes? Banned on Twitch. What language do you know, Ike dude? I don't know any language other than English. I just know little bits of Russian and Spanish. We're gonna go to the auditorium. Or the amphitheater, I should say. Can try to talk a German accent and make a fool of yourself. Where am I going? Oh. I know, I'm just a typical American. Only know one language. It's kind of a shame. My grandmother on my dad's side was a native Swedish speaker, but she chose not to teach it to her kids, so my parents didn't teach it to me. So that was the only potential I had to learn a language. It would have been Swedish. If you're in school right now and you have the ability to take a language course, I highly recommend paying attention and actually making use of it, because I've been out of college for like 5 years. I keep thinking like, God, I wish I would have done more languages or paid closer attention. I know it's really hard because you're balancing that class with tons of others. But it's like taking language classes outside of college is so expensive. I mean, it's already crazy expensive in college, but ugh. You speak Urdu and Arabic. Wow. Yeah, that must be very useful knowing those languages when you're applying for jobs, especially in America, where we don't have many people who fluently speak multiple languages. Looking for a rock. Yeah, French has so many silent letters in it. Like, isn't it, if a French person pronounces the American word of yogurt, it would just be or something like that, because there's so many silent letters in a row. Yeah, a lot of, if your average American knows any German, it's probably World War II era stuff relating to Hitler, unfortunately. Das Führer. But I'm sure native German speakers just roll their eyes at Americans saying offensive World War II stuff. Make that yogurt sound? Nah. God, that's making me hungry though, because I have an actual tub of yogurt in my refrigerator right now. I love it. I'm looking for a rock and a little house. Okay, there's the house. And there is the rock. But I cannot smell what it is cooking. I don't even hear the sound. Police. Wow, this one is really hidden. Here it is. I'm gonna be a doge. Got to see what type of doge it is. It's like us speaking like, "Hey doll," when I see a talkie motion picture with the old guy.
What you done now, Franklin?
I'm a Shih Tzu.
What you gone and done, man?
That's true, because
You gone white? white and short and hairy. That ain't right. That ain't proper, man. You on them drugs again. No.
Yeah, I know what you mean about old-fashioned language. Like, I thought it was so funny that when I read a Spanish speaker, native Spanish speaker's guide to English, a lot of the phrases that they claim that we still use are like old ones from like the 60s. So they'd be like, hello, your shirt is the cat's pajamas. It is the cat's pajamas. Close but no cigar. Yeah, Mandarin Chinese would be really useful if you're up for learning that. It's like one of the hardest languages for a native English speaker to learn, but you know, most of the world speaks Mandarin. Statistically. I'm scaring away deers. Oh, this makes me sad because there's like so many missing dogs in my city.
What are you doing there? Seriously?
Well, I've heard German is pretty grammatically similar to English, so in theory, it should be one of the easier languages for an English speaker to learn. You ran over a rug in the road and you thought it was a dog. Oh, I can see that. It's like really depressing that with domesticated dogs, or just domesticated animals in general, but especially dogs with long hair, that, you know, we bred them to be under the care of a human. So, always a West Highland Terrier. So they're made to be taken care of by humans. So when they're left outside to try to take care of themselves, that their hair totally overgrows and just gets disgusting. Like it gets all stuck together, covers their face, it like physically stops them from surviving. Kind of like when a domesticated sheep on a farm goes really long without being trimmed, is that it can't survive on its own. So it's just so sad when you see a dog that has been recovered from living on its own. It just doesn't even look like a dog anymore. It is just like a bathroom rug. Dirty, muddy one. Where is this?
It's frustrating. At the same time, this...
Oh, this is a tricky one. Yeah, as an English speaker, the thing that always frustrates me so much trying to learn other languages, like Spanish, is how everything has a gender. Like, non-living things have a gender. It's just, like, why? I remember asking my teacher, like, how did that ever happen historically? Like, why did that ever become a thing? Like, la mesa. Mesa is a table, but it ends in an ah, so it's feminine. It's like in Russian too, they have genders on words. Hey look, it's a UFO! Aliens confirmed! And the one funny story, which I think is true, I remember my teacher saying it, was that the Russian word for the Russian language, Ruski. It ends in an E sound, which would make it feminine, but they invented a character in the Russian language that sounds like E, but technically makes the word masculine, because they didn't want the word for the language itself to be feminine. Like, they're so insulted. No, Russian cannot be a feminine word. We need to make up this character called the Ikratskaya that would force the word to be masculine, like strong Russian bear. I just think that's kind of funny. I think it's from a time when everything was believed to be sort of spirit and life to it, so objects were given genders. That sounds very similar to the answer that my my Spanish teacher told me. It was some very ancient,
That's crazy as hell.
deep-rooted thing that has been a part of languages everywhere. Yeah, the character in Russian, it is in other words. Like the word for the name Grigory. Like Father Grigory in Half-Life. But the Russian word for the name Gregory, it would normally be feminine because it ends in an E sound, but you add that character to it and it makes it masculine. Great. This one is... Oh shoot, it's on the roof of the building. No wonder. Okay. Back to the chopper.
There is plenty of sidewalk.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a human thing to personify stuff. Like, all throughout history, everything has been given some sort of life-like qualities at some point. Oh, I thought that was my helicopter. I've never seen someone steal a helicopter before. Mirror's Edge strats. Look at that. Animism, like Mother Earth, the sea being female. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. It always annoys me so much in English when people give inanimate things a gender. Like they're talking about a ship. She can't take much more. She belongs to the sea now. I hate that. It just seems insulting. There was a huge UFO glitch here in online that I never hear anyone talk about. Well, there was, for a very long time, people were able to spawn the UFO and then they would put it on top of a helicopter so it looked like you were flying it around. This is actually going to be pretty tough to get because I don't think I can land up here. But I don't want to abandon my helicopter. I can even see the peyote. Also, you say in German they have, if something doesn't apply to being masculine or feminine, there's a miscellaneous category. Well, that's cool. Maybe I can land right here. This is going to be very pro maneuver if I can do this. Oh, I just damaged myself a lot. Oh, God. Okay, I would rather safely make it to the rooftop than crash the helicopter, die, have to get a helicopter, fly back, do all that crap. So I'm just gonna save right here. And I'm going to parachute to it. Okay, this is gonna be straight out of an action film, what I'm gonna do here. Oh, that's funny. The peyote is in like a little potted plant, like it's was actually grown here by these people. Am I gonna be a chicken? Nice.
Man, this is better be damn good. Oh.
Immediately the police are after me.
Man, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be joking. You reincarnated as a damn chicken? Now, that's a joke. I ain't laughing. I'm pecking, but I ain't laughing. If I shit an egg, I swear I'll kill somebody. Peck all their eyes out of some shit.
That was... yeah. Well, that's that. That was not a hen. Actually, maybe it was, because hens also have combs on their head. Okay, how am I gonna get out of here? This is an amazing feature, but since the big director mode upgrade, oh, suddenly everyone's here.
Life is good, man. I mean, really.
Since the director mode upgrade, you can turn into an animal anytime you want.
Cluck and bell. I can't decide.
So now I gotta get my helicopter back. Which, why are the police continuously after? Okay, don't answer that question. Don't answer that.
I could really go for a latte right now.
Dispatch, we got eyes on the perp. We're in pursuit.
He's over there! You're dead!
Suspect last seen near,
Don't try that at home. No, it's choppy because well, first of all, my computer isn't very good. In GTA, it takes up like 80% of my CPU while I'm playing it, so then trying to stream while playing, like, kills my computer. I can stream other games fine, it's just this one is so intensive. I even put the settings way down, and it still runs like crap.
I need a cab as soon as possible.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Thank you.
well, you know the freeway's fucked at this hour. What is wrong with you? I'll I'll text the casting director. You fucking owe me big.
Yeah, but to buy an i7 is like $500 or something. I don't think I'll ever get to the point of being partnered. I don't really plan on ever streaming that often. I'm actually currently changing jobs, and my field is it pays pretty well. So whatever my next job is, I'll easily be able to afford a new processor. What happened to my cab?
Can I get a cab out to me?
Unfortunately, we got no cabs available at the moment.
You kidding me? Is it stuck in traffic?
I was driving and... What? Hey, nice car. Stop interrupting.
Yo!
Hi. Like, excuse me?
Hey there, sweetheart.
Hi.
Where is my damn cab? Might be easier. Oh wait, here.
Taxi!
So where do you want to go?
La Puerta.
All right, let's hit the road.
I love listening to the dialogue that the NPCs have. It's pretty convincing. I like how it's not just generic. Like they actually have full-blown conversations. Oh, the beautiful sunset. Why is everyone so angry? Well, that's just urban dwellers. They're angry all the time. Okay, where am I going now? Some lovely life lessons there. I'm going right here.
What's the word? Whack. It's murder, son. When I'll be crushing your hood with a passion.
I'm sure you all have seen some of the comparisons between real life Los Angeles compared to Los Santos, and it is so incredible. I've never actually been to Los Angeles, but if I ever went there, I will have experienced GTA5 on a very thorough level. Then I'll just spend my whole time in Los Angeles being like, oh my god, it looks so much like GTA5. Nope. Oh, I'm in the wrong building. Oh no, it's right. Sounds like I'm gonna be a seagull. And maybe even name myself Steven. Steven Seagull.
What
Yep.
the hell? Wow. Man, just wow. And I mean wow. This is pretty damn weird. This is really pretty weird. I'm a damn seagull. Okay, I can live with that. Fly and just shit everywhere. Cool.
Let's go in the water tomorrow.
Dead. Thus ends the life of a seagull. Very miserable existence. Seagull forages for food on the... from trash bins on the edge of the ocean. Worst bird in existence right there. Pretty sure geese are worse. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, underwater. Underwater. Wow. Okay, here's a land one. I'm gonna go to Mirror Park. Mirror Park is the hipsterville in GTA. That should be up in the northeastern area. Here it is. And where I live, northeast is the hipsterville. So it's pretty cool that northeast in San Andreas is also hipsterville. Let's enjoy some music. There we go. In order to avoid VOD mutation, I'll have to just intermittently play fragments of music. Oh my god, the buildings are disappearing. Oh my god, everything's shutting down. The world is falling apart. Computer, please don't melt. Please don't melt. This is the sign that my computer is working too hard. Look at this. I am now landing in like... Okay, now it fixed itself. God's going to bed. Yeah. Mystery Crisper. That's another great name. I like names that have a kind of a jingle to them. Can't think of the word. They roll off the tongue. Am I gonna become an urban swine? I really hate the fact that you can't climb over bushes. Yeah, Rockstar's trying to stop me from finishing their game. I know too much. I am.
Hell no. You gotta fucking be kidding me. Man, this ain't funny. And I ain't fucking laughing this time. Fuck this. This sucks, man. For real? Seriously. I mean, this shit seriously sucks.
No, it suckles. I heard a Warcraft 2 sound effect. Total urban disarray. Oh my god, shut up. Murder pig.
Sorry, clumsy of me.
She's nice. She's not being speciest to me. Oh no, the EMTs are showing up. I like how the EMTs crash into like 3 cars on their way over here. Shut that alarm off.
Hey, move out of the way, man.
I saw the whole thing.
It's a wrap, bro. They're gone.
I saw it all. It was.
This is why I drink.
Look at that. It was her. She's trying to do it again. She's doing it again. Oh, someone's gonna get their ass kicked. Oh shit. Oh my god.
What an idiot.
Told you it was her. Get her. Oh, it's a guy. Total chaos. Oh no, they're dead. What happened?
Only God can save this one.
Nothing we can do to save him.
Should have gotten here faster.
This is how a pig brings down human society. Take a selfie at the scene of the crime. Okay, there isn't much else I can do here. Too many people in cars.
Now we'll never make it to the hobo poetry reading.
Hobo poetry reading. It just it just ran over that person a second time. Wow, he got completely wrecked. Okay. You know, EMT logic. This is not going to be a good takeoff for this helicopter. Amazing Pig says, "Oh my god, it's bacon. Been waiting your whole life for this moment, haven't you?" Hello, bacon. Hey. I can show you guys Chiliad UFO. If I can make it up there before 3 in the morning. It's the peyote that I have to get next is on the mountain. Michael Franklin is looking at his cell phone while he's flying a helicopter. He's just checking if there's any more Pidgeys in his area. Time to make things even spookier. Gonna enter a cheat code. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Okay. Imagine. People told you the instructions. You followed all of the Chiliad murals, Easter eggs. No, I have not gotten all the peyotes yet, but imagine you're playing this game, you read the message on the back of this that says, come back when your story is complete. You 100%ed the game, you got the 100% shirt, you read all the glyphs, it's almost 3 in the morning, it's storming out, and you didn't know there was cheat codes to make it storm, so you waited for like hours, days for the weather to be just right. But at the peak of Mount Chiliad, you're up here and it's just a matter of seconds. Like I was told, I just need to come back here when my story is complete. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Just waiting, waiting. Look at that serious face. Very serious. Door's open. But you see the lights, you see the beam. You can see where it's shining. Like, abduct me, take me in. You run out there, and it's not there. Military plane flies over. Conspiracy. You can't actually shoot it. It doesn't do anything. And that is why it is a mystery. This is the most that we've ever gotten out of it. And we also know that the reason that this exists is as a part of the bigger mystery of the Mount Chiliad mural. Yeah, it's just a weather balloon, don't worry about it. It's gone. It's just extra spooky while it's storming while I go out and do all this. It is possible to be struck by lightning in this game. It doesn't do anything, but someone got the perfectly landed screenshot of a lightning bolt striking like an inch or a foot in front of them. And it looks pretty badass. Storms are so well done in this game, it's really cool. Oh, it's too late in the day to find the ghost. The ghost comes at 11 p.m. I'm going to try to find the rest of the peyotes. Yeah, I really do wish that they had elaborated more on these mysteries, but if it goes the way that Rockstar has been going when it comes to different mysteries in a game, in GTA 6, they will probably reference these aliens and the UFOs more directly, an actual mission acknowledging it. But that's my theory. This is the one that I tried starting with, but I couldn't find it, so I'm hoping I can find it now. Well, something that spooked me quite a bit when I first played GTA is I didn't know that there were going to be spontaneous side missions like the hitchhikers and stuff like that. So it scared me so much when all of a sudden someone on the side of the road was like, "Hey, pick me up, pick me up." This is exactly where the peyote is. It has to be here. Oh, but this atmosphere, look at that, like fog in the distance. It's raining, it's windy. 6 in the morning. So good. Oh, and here it is. Are they ever going to do a standalone expansion for GTA 5? Well, they originally said that they were going to do single-player add-ons for the game, but they never did. I think online ended up taking up so much of their time. Online is probably a lot more profitable than single-player.
Man.
Oh, I'm a pigeon.
Man, oh. Pigeon. Yeah, I'm a pigeon. Oh. I shot so many of them bastards. Now I am one. Oh. It's sex and drugs, right? Then why ain't I an asshole? I shot a lot of them. Ooh, you are an asshole. Shut up, head.
It's a new Far Cry Primal. Yeah. Rip. Cool. Oh, I should have flown into the power lines. I don't know if you can. Just 7 more, everyone. And I think they're all going to be underwater. So let me double check. Then I'll grab the scuba gear, which will make that way better, way easier. Oh, no, there's 1 more. 2 more. 3 more.
Start dreaming. Play the San Andreas State Lottery and have all your fantasies come true.
Okay, this is talk radio. This won't mute it. Okay, so there's 1 out in the desert I gotta get. Which this is kind of near. There's like a sort of half Easter egg that way. Oh, I so want to listen to the song because I love it. Oh, but I don't want the VOD. The VOD. No. I'm sorry. I'll just sing the rest of the song. Okay. I think one of the peyotes is a turtle. If I remember, there are sea turtles. Something pretty cool about this area is that, actually it would be a little ways away, but this area has a bunch of homes, like trailer homes, that are up on a hill, and they're all facing Mount Chiliad. Also, this looks so cool after the rain. Like, it looks so realistic. Oh, it's beautiful. But there's a bunch of trailer homes that are all up on the hill facing Mount Chiliad, and they have giant banners that say welcome, and then it has a picture of a little alien face. And that's part of what led people to believe that there would be aliens in this game before we actually had any confirmation. I mean, yeah, there are the cutscenes where you see the aliens, like the hallucination that Michael has. And there's, in the Hollywood, or the Vinewood area, you can see the people in the alien costumes. There's the frozen alien. But there's never been a connection between if the aliens are real or not. Like, real as in if they're supposed to legitimately be aliens or if they're just people in costumes. Because all the UFOs have FIB written on top of them. All of them except the one that's above Fort Zancudo. And before the stream's over, I'll definitely check out the Zancudo UFO, because that one is badass. But you gotta be there at a certain time of day, so...
Oh, no. Oh, man,
Aww.
This shit real weird, man. Real weird being here. Being here and being a bunny? Man, I'm a bunny. Man, I used to be a gangster. That's odd, man. I ain't never met no gangster bunny. A gangster bunny? Not in the hood. Nah. Not that I remember.
I know Franklin is gonna need to get some serious psychological help after he spent like an in-game month doing nothing but taking hallucinogens.
You scumbag! I can mess you up real good, you know?
Oh!
Puta madre piece of shit! Motherfucker! Pinche mama verga! You scumbag! Motherfucker! Hijo de tu puta madre piece of shit! Oh, fuck!
Wow. That was just plain rude. I do like that they chose a species of rabbit that would actually make sense for this region. It was a hare, one with very long ears, which desert rabbits tend to have. As a official member of the PETA Patrol, I'll punish this man for his deeds. Only it was easier to shoot helicopter. Okay, so the next one is by Fort Zancudo. It's gonna be a tricky one. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. I'm just really good at flying. No big deal. Ouch, my right ear. It's nowhere near the right time of day to see the UFO here, so I'll have to come back. Yeah, that noise that you just heard is actually a spirit that was haunting the analog audio signal. It's passing through me, etc., etc. Which in Japanese culture, there is a whole lot of lore surrounding the idea of like disruptions to analog signals being ghosts. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather people didn't post any links to mods or hacks or anything like that in the channel, so please refrain. Okay. So this one is next to a bush. It's next to two bushes. Well, I prefer if you didn't advertise for like GTA hack related things here. So please don't. boom goes the dynamite. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Hey, this reminds me of a date that I went on last night.
I'm ugly, man. Shit. I'm ugly and small. And fuck you, actually. Who says you ugly? You do? And who are you? Shit, I'm the annoying voice in your
I
head.
wonder if this is what what gender this dog is.
Leave me alone, man.
I'm gonna join the military. I'm gonna go insult these, gonna like rip apart the mental integrity of these men.
I'll destroy you! You idiot!
Uh-oh. You damn alerted the military. Hello, EJ.
Engaging the suspect.
They rolling out tanks to come get me? No, I can't climb ladders, actually. Oh my god, I think they're shooting tanks at me. Oh my dog. Yeah, good use of taxpayer money. Dog gamut. Yeah. Okay, now what's next? No. Music, please. Music, stop. It's changing music because I'm scroll wheeling through a website right now. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the remaining, I think 5, which are all underwater. So I'm gonna have to take some extra equipment with to go underwater. All right. So it's located right here.
Quick whisk.
I love this already.
Holy fuck. Okay. That startled me. Oh, it must have spawned the helicopter on the military property. So the instant I took off, it just exploded because there's a tank. Weird. Actually, I should see if...
Que bolote! I need a cab as soon as possible.
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
All right, thanks. What's up, bro?
Talofa.
Oh, God, I think about the fastest way I could do this. So the peyote is here, and there is a marina with a boat here. Oh! This mission is available, the Bigfoot mission. But it should be available from this point on, so I'm gonna finish the peyotes and then I'll do that. And then that will lead straight into the golden peyotes, which is like a whole different deal, which is like the whole point of why I'm doing all this, is because golden peyotes has its own whole like lore following it, and I play as Bigfoot and I do a bunch of stuff as Bigfoot. So I'm going to grab a boat, and I think it'd be quicker just to straight up get in the boat and drive there instead of trying to coordinate getting a cargo bob and hoisting stuff out.
Toledo Cove.
Right away, sir.
Crazy taxi route. Yeah, I'll see if I have enough time to do that. I don't want this to go too extremely late. Yes, this is true.
Oh, man.
What Silent Nil said. Yeah, I was on Vinny's stream with a bunch of other moderators and we did the crazy taxi thing. Submarine would take way too long to get there, even though it would technically be more efficient, but it's so slow.
Jesus!
Y vámonos para el tamarindo, compa.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling when your internet just does not cooperate with something that you want to watch. Gotta mark this again because it erased it. I think short clips shouldn't get it muted. If I tried the GTA5 Vive mods, no, I haven't, mostly because my computer would have a heart attack. Because when you do anything in VR, it loads everything twice. And I can hardly load this once, so... Are you getting the strobe effect, Rabbit? Because it's per individual user, so it's actually happening on your end. But I think if you pause the stream and restart it, it should correct itself. Or if you refresh. Or if you, oh, change the quality settings. Actually, I don't know if I have quality settings, but trying all those things can usually solve it. Oh yeah, Vinny is streaming right now. How's that going? Is he doing Darkest Dungeon or something? Time to get spooky. Underwater spooky. Hello, Electric Eel. I pretty much find secrets in any game very interesting. I just like content that wasn't intended to be a normal part of the gameplay. It's just weird. Like, you know, I don't play the Battlefield games at all, but I am so intrigued about the Easter eggs in that game, like the Megalodon and all that. So I just, like, for days was looking up all the Easter eggs involved in, I think it's Battlefield 4? It's so cool. Like, I don't even care about Battlefield, but these Easter eggs are so interesting. Yeah, and the fact that this takes place in a AAA, really high-budget game in a huge world makes it all the better, because it's like, how can you hide some... I mean, it's so easy, I guess, to hide something in a game like this, but it just gives it that much more credibility. Like I always say when it comes to the ghost in the game is that, you know, GTA... Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was a shark. GTA was not intended to be a scary game at all, yet there's a ghost in the game. You know, it's a very cheap looking, kind of uninteresting ghost, but the fact that it's there makes it that much scarier that the game isn't supposed to be scary. You know, if I saw a ghost while playing Silent Hill or something, you know, it'd be scary, but it's expected. But this is totally unexpected, and that's what makes it scary. God rays. Okay, where is this? Oh, this one isn't even by any wreckage or anything. This just makes it hard. Okay, according to the map, the guide I'm looking at, should be like right under where I put my boat. You know how hard this would be if I wasn't in scuba gear and I had to keep diving and surfacing and dying? Okay, it is on actual sand. It's not sitting on a rock. I know what you're saying about, like, if they had more threatening random encounters, like, there are some random encounters where you'll just be ambushed by gang members But it would be cool if there was like a known serial killer in the game that would, like at random times, would interact with you. It would just kind of suddenly jump into your game and chase you or drive into you or something like that and then disappear. So like you could never fully kill the person, but they would keep coming back somehow. I don't know. I think what would make it spookier is if your in-game characters never really acknowledged it, because that's what makes the Easter egg so spooky. There's too many things that look like peyote around here. Sea urchins. Man, where is this? Let me look at the screenshot closer. If it were the peyote making noises, it would be have be a really warped, echoey sound effect. I know the dolphin sounds are so bad. Oh, okay. I think I see where it is now. To line this up. Oops, exactly right. Wait. Okay, I have to be facing east. They put a lot of detail into the ocean, despite it being a tiny part of the game. The game only requires you to go underwater in one mission. There are sharks and whales. It's really spooky. There's a boat. It's really spooky when you encounter your first whale because they're so huge. They make a lot of noise, and the thing is just massive. Bait. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear the peyote. Oh yeah, there's plenty of GTA speedruns. Wait, is this it? No. Oh my god, it's so close. Should be on top of it. No, it's not a whale. Oh, I mean the peyote might be a whale. Yeah, I might turn into one. I really don't know which one this is. I'm sitting exactly on it. How am I not seeing this? Or sitting on where it should be. Oh! Here it is. Yes. That tiny little thing is what I'm looking for. That is so ridiculous. Someone left their Bluetooth speaker in the bottom of the ocean. Are you gonna let me pick it up? Oh my god, turn around. Here we go, boys and girls. Oh,
Oh, shit. No, not shit.
that face.
Not shit. Why you so stressed, fool? Life is cool. Life is real cool. Look at you. What could stress you out? Nothing.
Underwater
Nothing could stress
drug
you out.
consumption.
You the coolest cat in the sea. Cat? I mean, Ray.
So I think this animal has a story to tell. This animal lives out in the desert, is a scavenger with an unknown past. This animal is also female and encounters a member of the rebellion and a spherical robot that contains plans hidden inside it, and I don't know how much further I'll take it. Oh yeah, here's the noises it makes. The joke I was trying to get at is this is a Ray, and I was going, you know, Ray, Force Awakens. But look at that face at the bottom. So I've never seen GTA 5 before. You open the stream and you see this. I can't actually attack or do anything. I can just move around. I'm pushing the button to make that noise. Okay. Time to die. Oh, I should have tried the surface. I don't know why I didn't. Oh no, is it not gonna give me my boat back? Are you kidding me? This is gonna take a long ass time if it's not gonna do that. That is ridiculous. Okay. So, well, first of all, I'll see where the next peyote is gonna be. Yeah, this is quite far away. Let me mark it on the map. This will at least be way easier to find. Actually, I don't think I even need the scuba gear for this, but the real thing that's going to take time is that I gotta actually get over there. Which in a sense makes it that much more satisfying when you have to work towards your goals. As you notice, I'm not using any cheats to do this. I could cheat, but it just wouldn't be as satisfying. Oh god. Oh, I love that. How the sand like cakes up and it gets like stuck in it. So I'm going to call a cab, and it's going to bring me to my helicopter, and then I'm going to fly to it. But if I call a cab here, it'll just say, "We can't get a cab down there." I'm gonna get that hypnotic song stuck in my head now. He almost ran over a rabbit. See, now I have an affinity with the animals now. Actual footage of Pokemon Go.
Can I get a cab out to me?
I'm sending one out right now.
I'll be here.
How far into the story? I actually 100%ed the game, so I'm completely through the story, except I have one post 100% mission that I have to do, which I'll do right before I start the Bigfoot thing, because it will be really fitting. Oh my god, why is my game lagging so hard? Game, please.
La Puerta.
Right away, sir.
Come on, let's get...
Yeah, you don't get this shirt unless you've 100%ed it. So I'm wearing it.
Hey, what's up? I think she's fucking my friend.
I'm gonna take the VIP entrance to the helipad.
Hey, what's up, homie?
Are you for real? I should knock your fucking head off. Shit. None of your fucking business.
Man, why don't you go fuck yourself, all right?
You're gonna feel like a 2-ton girder landed on your jaw.
So you hard, huh?
Idiot.
Ah! You happy?
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Ow!
Weapon! You can.
Make my smooth escape. Yeah, I have, well, all the progress that I've been making tonight is all under one save. But I do have one right before I started, and I also have duplicates of my 100% save file. Yeah, I didn't say anything because I like events to speak for themselves. I'm not gonna have loud, hilarious commentary if the event speaks for itself. Thank you for the follow, Ghast Slasher. It's not what it looks like, folks. I'm trying to do something. Calm down. Calm yourselves. I'm just trying to do a thing, don't worry. This looks like an advertisement for like 90s era Nickelodeon or something. I know a hammer completely knocked it off. Oh, please hit a car. Oh. Not getting sidetracked at all. I am having a ball. What on earth?
Take your hands off of me! Get off of me, you old pervert!
You know what time it is.
Walk away!
Immigrant cocksucker!
Well, that didn't go too well. I tried. And it's the thought that counts. No more heroes. I don't know, let that be a life lesson to you all. Oh no. Wait. Did I not save before I got this peyote? $237. Okay. I could swear that I saved, but I guess not. So everyone just like close your eyes and like pretend that I'm not redoing this. But I have a much better idea of where it is supposed to be, so. And I won't screw around. See, I'm by it already. There it is. I don't know, like, yeah, can you believe this peyote was so well hidden? I wonder what it's gonna turn me into. GTA, you're so zany. Here we go. Wait a minute. What? Okay.
Fuck with you. Look at you. You massive and hard.
You hard.
You're a killer. Yeah, stone cold killer.
Oh, I can attack too.
You the big man with the baddest friends.
Oh, Oh, I can turn the map on. Oh, but I'm so far away from people.
You a fucking monster.
Thank you for the follow, Mike. 198050.
Yeah, you.
19850. So maybe it's kind of random what it chooses. Dang it, so I'm a sea creature that can actually do damage. But not near any people. Going up. It's not letting me go any higher. Like, I'm going straight up right now. Where am I? Oh. I can kind of see the surface. See if I can go down the rapids. There's my boat. This is actually the secret trailer for Death Stranding. Starring Norman Reedus. Created by Hideo Kojima, written by Hideo Kojima, starring Hideo Kojima. Okay. Norman Fetus. Just throws the like $2,000 equipment to the side. Yes. Save. Aha! I saved before anyone could remind me. Take that, chat. Is there a Doge fight happening over here? Aww. When you have Chop with you, it adds a tennis ball to your throwables. Okay. It's like a speed trap going on over here. Watch this. Now that's justice. Is this car mine? Thanks, officers. There you go. That's how you get places in life. I'm actually going the wrong direction. Yeah, you can have the radio go off, but when I play on my own, I always have the radio on. Well, most of the time. It's a cool land formation. I'm just taking a shortcut, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I did kill a rabbit, but technically, this is that woman's car, not mine. So, whatever happens in this car is her fault. Yeah, it was a self-defense hitting of that rabbit. Let's see if I can remember how to drift. Oops, wrong button.
There's a car right here. Hey, look out for fools like me.
Wow, what a careless driver.
Man, fuck this shit.
Where's my stunt bonus for that? Water, 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 water. I hadn't driven in so long, I felt like I needed to get it out of my system instead of just taking the helicopter. Almost there.
Get this off me! Come on, man! Untie me! I've been here for hours!
Why the hell would I want to do that?
I'm getting married, dude! Please! Have a heart, you bastard!
Okay, so I'm like a mile away. Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
That's what I get for looking at chat. I'm fine, I'll walk away. That was my karma crash. I survived it, so now I have to forever live knowing what I did. Live with it. Okay, so I gotta cross over all of this inconvenience between the roads. That I don't really mind living with things that I did. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey! You know who lives over here? Oh, it'll take way too long. But the really creepy Ursula, the girl that you can have coffee with, lives right there at the seaport, but she's not always there though. I need to add some class to my arrival. This is how we cross lakes in Blaine County. I so badly want to turn the music on.
Stop, please.
Not falling for that again. Okay, I can see my landing now. It's a tight squeeze. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, damn!
People are so rude. And I think it's broke.
You gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna make sure.
Jesus.
You can suck me.
Look at the guy in the dirt bike.
I'm gonna fuck you up real good.
Look the fuck out.
Well, luckily my destination is right here anyway. But thing is, according to the guide that I'm looking at, it should be possible to do this without scuba gear. Because it's in shallow water. Hello, dumb Miffin man. I'm glad you like it. Here comes my majestic swan dive. Aw, Franklin, you ruined it. Look at that, perfectly lined it up. Now, it's just a matter of the game cooperating with me. Walked in on your parents wrestling once. Oh yeah. Diving off the turnbuckle. Who won? You get scuba gear from the boats. Scuba boats. Another one.
Look at me. Just look at me. Just look at me. I'm kinda amazing. I'm one elegant motherfucker. With a vicious tail. I'm the real deal.
Beached. Three more to go. It did look really blue, and I think that's because the Alamo Sea that I'm in is a really polluted body of water, so it's kind of this greenish color. So I think like combination of colors combining with the color of the ray itself made it look blue. That's just my guess. I ended that one quickly because there's no people around to harass, and the ray can't attack, so I would just be like wandering around. And I've been doing this for like 3 hours. Actually more like 4 hours. And I'd like to finish before I stop streaming. Oh god. Franklin, please. This is a cool bridge. I actually didn't know this was here. Yes, I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna make sure I'm at the top of the road. Which are like famous last words. You've enjoyed every minute of it. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're not supposed to actually check how long I've been streaming. That makes me feel bad. It's been like, according to my calculations, 5 hours, 15 minutes, 44 seconds. Wow, I was further away from the road than I thought I was. Oh my god, I went past the road. God. I'm gonna get attacked by a mountain lion. You're grounded. Yeah, there's been no less than like 40. How am I playing? No less than 40 people here the whole night. So thank you all for your continued viewing this. Yo, yo, it's my plane. The fuck? How am I gonna get to work? Oh god.
Asshole! Huckster! Stop the vehicle! Stop the vehicle! These colors don't run.
Hey! It's a good time to save. I'll just stand back and watch.
I'll kill you! Get down!
Good job, firefighters. Good job.
Come on, move.
Gotta go save my crops. There are 5 fire trucks here. Oh! So this is all because that guy didn't let me take off in my like World War I airplane. I think it's as far as it's gonna go. Oh no, they're going all the way down to put out that fire. Good job, firefighters. Notice I had no stars during all of that. That was amazing. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! We have a situation. Uh-oh.
Kill ya! Shit. ¡Tucha! ¡Pero qué demonios!
He pulled the firefighter out of the fire truck. Now he's kicking his ass. Now there's a fist fight between firefighters. Oh, hi. There is a... Oh my god, he killed the firefighter. I feel like this is a bad spot. Now is it over? Oh, he's coming up for more. This guy is pissed. I think he's just running away now after he duked it out with firefighters. Anyone else? Anything? Anyone else gonna contribute? Okay, I got a potential situation. Let's see how this pans out. Well, here's the deer that got hit right at the beginning. Yeah, I'll have the recording of this VOD afterwards. Yeah, just keep going. You'll get through eventually.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I like this guy reacting.
What the hell?
It's gonna blow up eventually.
Sweet Jesus! Ah, crazy done took over.
Any day now.
What the?
What the hell?
Oh, there goes the hood of that truck. This reminds me of me trying the parallel park. There goes the axle.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ!
no, that was the bumper.
What the?
So,
Sweet Jesus!
one of the vehicles is eventually going to start smoking and it's going to blow up, which will cause the fire department to come. Unfortunately, I don't think the police will get involved. Actually, I don't know if I want to intervene, but I can indirectly intervene and just see what happens.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I won't actually touch or shoot or do anything. I'll just call a police officer.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require? Thank you. Police officers are en route to your current location.
I'm thinking because they're crashing into an authority vehicle that they might get in trouble.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's crazy as hell.
There seems to be something in the way in the road. Now the cops are getting in on the action. The bumper busting action.
What the?
I don't want to get too close because it might despawn some of the vehicles, so I'm trying to stay away.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
What the hell?
Oh, the truck is smoking. It's gonna start on fire pretty soon. I hear it hissing. I did call the police. Oh my god, come on, go faster. Uh-oh. Just backed into the guy behind. I don't think it'll let me call more than one. It usually says, like, there's already an officer en route to your location or something like that.
What the hell?
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require? Thank you. Police officers are en route to your current location.
Maybe it will send another. I hear a second car. Yes, this is good peyote collecting stream. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Do it. Wait, where's this guy going? Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! It hasn't ended.
Holy cow!
Here we go. Oh, he just drove off. I want to look under the bridge, but it will like despawn. I know that officer knew what was going to happen. This is one tough wooden bridge. Fire department's here! He got out and was like, nope, and went back inside. My airplane's still there. Oh, he didn't learn from the first time.
We got him!
Oh no. Oh, the screams. And this vehicle's gonna blow up. And then this car just really wants to get through. Okay. Maybe this is finally at an end. I don't think I'll wait here too much longer. I could sit here all day.
This is it.
I've already been here for like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna like watch the highlight of this. That was pretty amazing. Actually, remember I saved right before it happened. I wonder if it will have everything saved. I won't, if it is saved, I won't sit through the whole thing again, but I'm just curious because I could save this file and not overwrite it. So I think it was, I had my plane on the bridge, so that guy got pissed, and then he hit a deer, and then I got in the plane, and then it counted as me crashing into him, so he came out to fight me, but then there was a police car right there. Oh, it didn't save my plane being there. Okay, well, back to peyote. At least I have it on video. Okay, now where's my next location? I only have a couple
Hey,
more.
can I get a cab?
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
Appreciate it.
Scroll wheel being goofy. It was all just a dream. Yeah. Okay. Here is the next one. It is right... Wait, what? It's right here. It looks like I do need scuba gear for this one.
Where can I take you?
Oh yeah, it's like deep inside wreckage. So I wonder what the closest boat is to that. That is very far away from any boat, unfortunately. Hmm. Wonder. Okay, let's see if this works.
La Puerta.
Right away, sir.
Look, I've got like the most amazeballing runners opportunity ever.
Amazeballing creditors? What? If I knew how to mod this game, you know, legal mods, single player, I would, there's so much I would do. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's see what that looks like when they get here.
Don't know if I could afford $2 million. I only have 25 billion. But I have to progress the in-game day.
Can I get a cab out to me?
Not a problem. A driver's on the way.
I'll be here.
So this is how we pass time in GTA. Let's see, when a cab gets here, I'm just gonna like totally take advantage of the cab.
Hey! Where you headed?
I'll be like, I want to go to the other side of the world.
Polito Bay.
It actually passes time and an estimated amount of time that it takes to drive there. And then I just do this.
Taxi!
Just kidding. I wanted to go all the way back again.
Hey, my man, where you going?
God, my game just lags hardcore when I'm moving across the map like this. Because my computer's amazing.
La Puerta.
Sure thing, man.
Hey, sexy, how's work? You want me to pick up some Taco Bell?
A mí me gusta que soy.
Me gusta. So close, I only have a couple more peyotes. Good night, IOP 123. Thank you for watching this nonsense.
Where do you want to go? Mount Chiliad. Come on, let's get going.
Jesus.
Where can I take you?
Game, why are you so choppy?
La Puerta. Speed it up, homie.
Should be enough time. Still hasn't arrived? Well, guess I'm just gonna have to steal one. So I thought in the future it would... Oh, are you kidding me? Now it arrives? Ta-da! I think that's a scuba boat. Actually, I want to make sure, because otherwise I will have wasted a huge amount of time if I don't confirm that this is the boat that I think it is. Nice animation. It is. Sweet! Just saved like 10 minutes. Look at this officer is gonna watch this whole situation and just he completely approves of it. I love this mechanic in the game so much. It's gonna be quite a flight. I'm gonna have to make intermittent saves. Like right now. No, there's no song request in this chat. Don't want my VODs to become RIPs. My VODs become RIPs. There we go. My game's just gonna spaz out. Here. Helicopters are so loud.
We're all feeling that one. Music from GUTS goes by the name of Guts. He's based out of White Island for Ibiza.
It's based out of Australia.
I'm Charles Peterson.
Charles
This is
Peterson.
Mellow X on a remix. Big
My
Brother
game is having a heart attack.
for you now.
The world is being torn asunder, but we must race. fine if this gets muted. It's just a long, boring trip, so I'm gonna leave the music on. I know I reset the whole bridge incident, and one of the people who died on the bridge, or no, who, wait, how would that work? Reset the bridge incident, so someone who survived now, who was supposed to die, would go on later in life to mess with the space-time continuum that we're seeing torn apart in front of our eyes. I wish I could get this running in VR, it would be so cool. But my computer would die 3 times. Which reminds me I should save again.
Live your life. You know. Mellow X on the mix. Live it right, live it strong. Strauss Peterson. Stay tuned to Worldwide.
Almost there. Going through all this work to get the boat over there, I think is worth it in the end, because otherwise I'd be trying to get this peyote and I would be continually drowning and dying over and over again. It'd be so aggravating. So by having the scuba gear, I'm saving a lot of pain. Yeah, so they were supposed to die, but now the universe is just falling apart. It's destroying itself. Alright. Save one more time, because this could still go badly. Cinematic drop camera. Why did the music change? Okay. So I hope this helicopter will stay just a little bit longer. Now let's just hope a shark doesn't attack. Just because the world is falling apart in front of our eyes doesn't mean that we cannot still get high. Get high on cacti. Okay, save again. Make sure I can see exactly where this is. Okay, it's in some wreckage. Yeah, underwater cactuses. Oh, I want to listen to the song. But we must get high. There are actually all kinds of wreckage that's all over the ocean in different places. It's really cool to explore, but as you might imagine, it takes a long time to see everything. Can't even tell what this is. It's like some kind of cargo container truck. Explosives. Oh, there we go. We've learned so much about this game in one stream. Well, you came to the right spot if you want to get educated on important details about games that will help you later in life. Okay, it should be right near... It's near kind of a long cage-looking structure. You know what those explosives mean? Aliens. That's the spirit. Oh, there is... Is this the tank? I think it is. See, this is the most random thing you'd never think would be in GTA. It's a World War II era tank. Like, it's like a German tank or something that's just sitting out here in the ocean. Just a tank. Okay, well, the thing I'm looking for... I'm looking at a screenshot, trying to compare it to this. Let me double check. Okay, I'm very close. This isn't the Dora I remembered. Okay, so it's sort of southeast of here. So it's more like here. I don't think it's up here, but let me check. It's Discovery Channel, yeah. This is the new Subnautica update. Sub-theft Autica. That breathing's gonna get really annoying after a while. Okay, I was by the wreckage, and that didn't sound like that was right. But I don't see where else it could possibly be. Yeah, sharks will show up on the radar if they're near. I think that noise is the peyote. So I'm relying on are these like tiny, very hard to see clouds of topology. And I'm trying to compare them to the screenshots. I think it is actually closer to the boat. It just doesn't seem right, but whatever. Let me look at it from higher up. There's another tank. Okay, so in the description it says, swim down and look just behind the wreckage of a large truck. Yeah, I saw the truck. I didn't see it. keeps looking up by itself. That's so irritating. If I need assistance, you know where it is. I mean, I'm looking at screenshots of where it is. I mean, do you see me doing something blatantly wrong that you could correct? Like, am I not even close? Oh, is this the truck? Oh, here's some tires. Maybe this is the truck. Oh, here's like a trailer. Down a small hill. Like all the way down here. Right by the previous wreckage. So is there like more than one truck? Because in the screenshot, it's actually the peyote itself is next to a piece of wreckage. Is this it? No. It's just a little white rock that looks just like a peyote plant. Wish I could turn the breathing sound off. It's getting so annoying. Oh. I think I see it. I heard something. No, I didn't see it. That's just a brightly colored plant. I feel like I'm really close because this looks like the screenshot. That's definitely a peyote sound. I don't know if it'll let me save underwater. No. I'm so close. I hear it. I just don't see it. No, it's back here. I was closer this way. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. Actually, third person might be helpful here. What is a peyote? It is a cactus that some people eat for hallucinogenic effect. And there's a whole series of collectibles in this game that is to find those. And I'm on to like the last 3, and this one is just so hard to find. As you can tell that I've been spending so much time. Okay, it's apparently it's at, there's like a really skinny piece of wreckage that is practically touching it. Really hope the location isn't like slightly randomized. That would be really mean. Oh my god, I think I see it. This is it. Oh my god, that was so hard. Thank you for the help. Good god. Now watch, a shark is just gonna kill me. Whew. I'm gonna auto-save, or I'm gonna quick save the crap out of this. Here's the reward.
Oh. Hey, man, what's going on here? Who you trying to kill? You ain't no hustler. You a fish. Shit, man. I gotta stop eating that shit. What shit? I can't remember. Remember what? Man, I don't feel good.
So I like your description of what the stream has been. We have to eat the peyotes so we can fight a werewolf in a Letterman's jacket as Bigfoot. Which is actually exactly what's going on, so that's what makes it funny. I think that's a shark. Eat me, shark, eat me. Okay. Well, even if for some reason I do have to go back and do that again, I have a pretty good idea of where it is now. Whew. But the really irritating part is that it despawns my boat. And I was hoping maybe it would leave the helicopter, but it didn't. Oh, I can quick save. Whew. Save. Yeah, this is in GTA. This was added with the HD upgrade, like when the PC version released. The last 2 are also underwater. I'm hoping not nearly as obnoxious as this one was. Wait, is that my boat? It's my boat! Hallelujah! Wow, just saved like 15 minutes. Okay. Now what's next? First of all, my scroll wheel is next. Okay, next is all the way, oh god, all the way in Paleto Bay. So the water is way shallower up here, so it should be easier, but I'll allow some VOD muting to happen during that trip, as long as I don't say anything amazing while music's playing. The gangster bunny, yeah. Now this is stylish. Yeah, whatever I say now is going to be muted. So I can say all kinds of controversial stuff. Like, I joined Team Instinct and like it. Oh my god, it's like 4 in the morning here, but I don't go to work tomorrow. So Trump or Hillary, yeah. I watched, okay, I'm not going to turn this into politics, but I tried watching some of the RNC that was being streamed on Twitch, and it was painful to watch. It's like, this is what the rest of the world is going to think America is all about, that we all support what's happening in this convention. It is 420 here right now. Well, peyote's kind of like the J, so 12:20 p.m. where you are. Oh, lucky. Are you in like Alaska? Oh, p.m. So you must be like Australia. Hey, you're a cyclist too? I bike just about every day. I love biking. I actually donated my car when I moved downtown so that I could just exclusively bike everywhere. I love it. That's cool. The sky's so red. Oh, you're in Finland, okay. You're ripping fat bonks right now, dude. I'll pretend to know what that is. This is so spooky looking, look at that. Like the sky is just red. You can see the outline on the horizon. I wonder if I can go parallel to the waves to not crash up and down so much. You inject like 5 marijuanas a day? Dude, you're hardcore. It's a bunch of garbage out here, that's weird. Bicycling trip, 20-kilometer trip where you live, nice. No, I live in Minneapolis, Minnesota, where in terms of in the US, it's one of the most bike-friendly places, so it's really cool living here.
All the way from Brighton in the south of England. In the background right now, the sound of Anushka, the It was Mount Kimby and...
Luckily I saved, but any of y'all got a tractor I could borrow? That's what I get for driving in the dark.
I roll coal in my lap.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna restart my chat thing so I can't read anything you guys are saying right now. I'm gonna reopen it. Because the thing just crashed with an error. Hopefully it lets me reopen successfully. Okay. I can read the chat again. South Carolina. Nice. So thank you for the follow, Dying Light Fan 2004. I never got a chance to play Dying Light. It looked pretty cool. Okay, this is where I wrecked myself last time. Gotta be careful because the water gets really shallow. Well, if you want to visit the US, just know that our states are kind of like different countries. So if you visit one state, don't think that represents the rest of the country. Alright. Finally. This is the second to last peyote. Quick saving like a motherfucker. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Okay, it's like a little bit. Okay. That beeping's gonna get annoying. It's not gonna help that this is at night. Oh, there's a big crashed airplane down here. I'm gonna collect that submarine part just so that it stops beeping. This is pretty spooktacular.
Silence.
Oh my god, now the other one is beeping. Please. These are way easier to find. Franklin, please. Just dive down and grab it. There's another one. Oh, so irritating. Maybe I'll get quieter if I'm further away. Well, let me see if I can just grab this peyote and go. It is right near a cave. Oh, interesting. And I think it's further southeast. Please stop the beep. Thank you. Oh, is this the cave? Am I gonna run into Tony Stark? I think you're right. Probably are multiple arches. Oh my god, that beeping. Kinda wish it was daytime so I could see stuff. I know this is just minimal EDM. I would turn my game audio off, but I need to hear if I'm close to the peyote. Oh yeah, see you, Silent Nil. Yeah, this will be under my Twitch highlights, but also I'll try to upload the whole thing to YouTube also. Let me check the other side of this cave. I wish it would stop automatically going straight up. This looks way off. Pretty sure it's not this arch. Please stop. Scroll wheel. Oh, I'm way off. I need to be like over here. Alright, see you later, DG508. Thank you for the help. So what might happen, I'm for sure gonna finish collecting all these stupid peyotes, but I'll start doing the Bigfoot thing, and I've heard that it can be pretty aggravating and take a long time to do. So if I get the feeling like it's gonna take a very long time, I might save it for like tomorrow night or something. Because otherwise I think I might be here for like 4 or 5 more hours. Because the second half of this is, it involves, it has to be a specific weather pattern, which I can cheat and make the weather work, but it has to be a certain day of the week, which is like the only secret in the game I've ever seen that is dependent on the day of the week. So you have to start on a Sunday, find the peyote within like a 3-hour time span. They're all on land, luckily, and then you get the peyote, and then you do the next day, you find the next peyote, and you do that for an entire week. And then finally, on the final day, you track down the werewolf itself, and you chase him all over town, and then you get into this big like fist fight, and it's like a DBZ crazy fight, so it'll be pretty entertaining. I see something. Glows. It's the radiation barrel. And if we're lucky, maybe they put both of these next to one another. Might have heard it. Oh, that's gotta be it. I hear it. Where's the visual? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Franklin, please. Franklin! Dive! Swimming controls are awful. Okay. We're gonna be a dolphin. Do not trust me.
Oh, God. Oh, my. Wow. Oh,
We eco now.
Take a look at me. I got a long nose and a spout. Shit, I'm a dolphin. I ain't never been this cool before. This shit is dope. This shit is amazing. Wow.
It doesn't let me jump out of the water, I don't think. Like, I'm aiming straight up right now. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like the controls are very goofy. Yeah, it just kills me when I beach myself, but yeah, I can't jump out of the water, I don't think. Oh, hey. Hey, aqua friend. You're in awfully shallow water, dude. What is that? Oh, it's just coral. Oh. The second I breach the surface, I die. Trippy. Save. Now where? See if it saved my boat. Just one more. Ugh. The zombie. God, the water and the physics of it all is so great in this game. I know that this game is a good advertisement for doing drugs. It's like, dude, you can be a whale. Be a dolphin. I have a feeling it didn't save my boat. Just have to steal someone else's boat. This boat is just sitting out here with nobody on it. Sounds like a setup. Hey, there's a shark over there. This reminds me of Truman Show. Yeah, I really didn't save my boat, damn it. Okay, well I need to see where the final peyote is. It's in the harbor of the airport. This should be easy. I mean, it's on the total other side of the map, but it's in pretty shallow water. So that is where it will be. Okay, where's the closest form of transportation? I think. Yeah. Wait, is that my boat? I think it is. Actually, it's just a random... But it's a faster boat, at least. Much faster boat. AIDS and marijuana. What did we get on that subject? Wait, is... these other boats any better? Oh, they're jet skis. Your marijuana needle. Just gonna park my boat here. Surprised there's still 34 people
Can I
here.
get a cab right away?
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
All right, thanks.
My bad. I don't think I need scuba gear for this, but let me check. Looks like I do not need scuba gear, but it's right by the harbor where I could get a scuba boat if I needed to. So let's just go straight to it.
Los Santos.
I need a car. Where can I find a car? Don't want to attract the Poe. Okay. Oh yeah, save. So real trick is how am I going to get into the water? Because there's like a whole lot in my way.
Dang.
It's the hardest bush I've ever crashed into. It could be interpreted a lot of different ways. I'll see you later, drunk on Nazi. Thank you for watching. Okay, well that was easier than I thought. I was hoping to get some distance so I can fly over there. Here's all the bricks that were shat earlier. Alright, here we go. This is my submersible. Okay, it should be... I actually could have used that to my advantage. It would have saved me a bunch of air, but... Okay, so just make sure got it exactly right. It's kind of out in the open. Some weeds nearby. Oh, I can hear it. I like how my lung capacity increased quite a bit since I was scuba diving for so long. I think that's it. Here it is. Yes. Ooh.
Wow. You gotta do something about that face, Franklin. Why? I look okay. I look badass. Shit. I'm a shark.
Let's see, is there anywhere I can go to do entertaining stuff? Ah, the pier is like way up that way. That would take so long to get to. There really isn't much I can do. I can like fight other fish.
I'm the hammer. Hammerhead. So fuck all of you.
It's like when I was trying to use the hammer earlier. It's very fitting that it makes me a hammerhead. But yeah, I'm a shark though. I can like bite and everything. There's nothing to bite. You're streaming me streaming. I know, I just saw that you got online, Gyromatic. Beached! I already got the peyote by the pier. Yeah! 27! We're gonna do some shit. See you later, Gyro. Now you're making me hungry for Eros or whatever they're called. Okay, so first of all, save. Now I'm going to do the first step. I'm going to I don't know, I'm so tired. I'm trying to figure out what words are. I'm going to go find the false Bigfoot and kick his ass, and then we're gonna find the real Bigfoot. Think through the follow link furore. So yeah, there's no like big celebration when you get all 27, but that's where the real challenge begins. The Bigfoot challenge. Yeah, I'm not gonna drive all the way up there. It's gonna take forever, so I'm gonna call a cab. Wow.
Can I get a cab out to me? On its way, sir. Thanks for calling. I'll be here. Man, you ain't nothing but a punk. Dickhead, motherfucker! Fuck off. Gone. Fuck off. I'll fucking ruin you. Fucking cop! And people say I'm a disgrace to society? Fuck off! I'll disgrace you! Fuck you. Alright. Is that funny? You getting robbed, cheese! What the fuck? What the hell? Hot fuck! What the fuck?
All right, my cab's here.
Come on, I gotta move! Where you headed, homie?
So I gotta go all the way up to this question mark. What could be there? Who knows? Hey. I know a really stylish way I could go there. Just happens to be the same location as something else.
Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Several cops in the chat. Wait!
Hey!
Where can I take you?
I'm gonna take a slightly different route. Won't quite be the most amazing one, but
Gratchen Canyon.
Good thing, man.
Speed it up, homie.
Down to your butt.
so this is the cab driver driving right now. I'm not controlling this. Oh! Wow. Well, there's my mission, but I'll be back, dude. This is actually not the correct route, but it should still be entertaining.
Man, I love America. Almost brave, all that.
You spoke too soon. Is this where I get off? All right. I'm switching to Uber. Are you gonna be okay, dude? Uh-oh. Franklin, please. Franklin, get a hold of yourself. Okay.
Yo! Stop!
There's a guy over here.
Ow!
Nice. I hope that guy's gonna be okay. I have been to that town. It's the altruist camp. Naked hippie town. They're actually not hippies. They're like deranged elderly that despise technology and youths. And they're cannibals too. You can bring them hitchhikers and they eat them.
I know you're there.
Okay, here we go, boyos. This is the first part.
You lucky boy. You're real lucky.
Why?
I thought you was a squatch. Nearly pulled a bullet in you. Made my goddamn fortune.
A what?
A Sasquatch.
Man, you believe in that bullshit?
I spent 8 years combing these woods. I've seen one. Hundreds of times. I just never got a clear shot. Here, look at this. It's a fresh sketch.
Man,
you just gonna carry that shit loose in your pocket like that?
Always. Hold on.
Ah, you shot me, you crazy-looking fuck!
Damn! I could have sworn. They're clever bastards. Some of them wear orange so that people will think they're hunters. Let's go this way.
Sasquatches, huh?
A picture would be good. A stuffed head, even better. Scat site's down there in the valley there. I'm gonna cover these cliffs. Been hunting that beast longer than you'll ever know, boy. You just keep an ear out for them terrible howls. When I hear them, I know either you found them or he's found you.
Wait, where am I going? Investigate the scat site.
Ain't no time
Damn, that's nasty. What the hell was that? This motherfucker run like a homie. Damn, slippery motherfucker.
Oh, sh. No, 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 no. Oh. Bullshit. I forgot you have to fight them off too.
Weird ass creature. Man, where you hiding at now? Come on, where you at?
Where'd he go?
Hold still, you hairy motherfucker. Shit, lost him again. Damn, where'd he go?
Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Maybe I should just use this.
Wonder no fool caught his ass shit. Damn, slippery
motherfucker. Man, where he hiding at now?
So we hunt in my town. I believe it is a reference to Red Dead's Bigfoot also.
Come on, where you at?
I believe it's like even the same NPC model that started this mission is the one from Red Dead. Got him.
Shoot me, human.
I just did.
Shoot me, human. Make it stop.
I just shot your ass and stopped.
I'm the last of my kind.
Yeah, evolution is a
That
bitch.
camera angle.
We've lived in these woods 1,000 years.
Man, wait a second. Is this a fucking mask?
Make it stop, human.
Man, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with you running around the woods in a costume?
I'm the last of my kind.
You fucking freak.
Hey, I'm no freak. It's perfectly normal to admit to being aroused role-playing dressed as a fantastical beast.
What the fuck was that?
What do you want it to be?
Man, go fuck yourself, man.
So I get to decide his fate. But I'm a fan of fantastical beasts, so I think I'm going to leave him. He's gone. Turned into a rabbit. He did look like Bobby Hill. Okay, so there's that part. Well, dang it, Bobby. Saving in a different slot, so I have a pre that mission and a after that mission. So now what needs to happen? This is where we enter Easter egg territory, because that's a normal part of the game that's been in there forever. Okay, let me bring up a map. Where is it? So there's a whole sequence of golden peyotes that are all in this area, and they only appear at a certain time of day, with a certain weather pattern, and a certain day of the week. As you can see, in-game it's Wednesday, and it needs to be Sunday to start it. So I'm gonna check if there's a way. I know I can cheat the weather patterns, but I need to see if there's a way for me to speed up the progression of time. I know, more peyotes, but it ends pretty amazingly. Say GTA 5. Okay, you can change weather. You can sleep in the game, but that takes so long. Now I'd have to drive all the way back out here every time. And it has to be at between 5:30 and 8. So I'm figuring out if there's a way to help speed this up. Yeah, I could have him kill himself over and over again. Now to keep respawning at the hospital. Okay, so I see I can slow down time. I can spawn a bunch of different types of vehicles. I can run fast. Change wanted level. Change the weather. Can lower the gravity. Doesn't look like there's a way to speed up time. Yeah, that's handy. I can slow everything down. Okay, well, this will at least help. Let me try it. It could increase my running speed. Yeah, but seriously though, how... Like, I don't think I'm gonna do the entirety of this portion of it tonight. It's because doing all 27 of the other peyotes took all that time. But I'll at least see if I can get the first one or get my save file set up so it's easy to jump right into it. Because once I get into the sequence, it should just be one day after another.
Hey, can I get a cab?
I'm sending one out right now.
I'll be here.
How soon will I be streaming again? Well, since I will be wanting to continue this, it should be soonish. Tomorrow night, I much more likely than not will not be able to. But let's see what.
So where do you want to go?
Let me check. I think Wednesday night may actually be a day I could do it. You don't have a life and these are fun to watch. I know, that's basically my life most of the time. So only thing I could think of doing is repeatedly killing myself. Because that's the only way to pass a huge amount of time. And also,
All right, let's hit the road.
pass a huge amount of time and also respawn close to where I need to be. So I'd say for now, Wednesday night. Or I might be able to do something early in the morning tomorrow, because here, my time, it's 5 a.m. So maybe like 2, 3 p.m.? Well, either way, you can just keep an eye on Twitter. Because I'll always announce ahead of time before I do something. I gotta undo this cheat. Hey, it's a cat. Oh, spooked it. Where is the hopsicle? Actually, I think I can just kill myself. You're gonna have to set an alarm. Yeah, when I go to bed at this time, my whole like sleep schedule gets screwed up, but that's pretty normal for me. Wonder, can I actually just instantly kill myself? Let's see. Don't think so. Well, gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm here in my garage. Yeah, I think everybody sleeps through alarms. What day of the week is it now? Thursday. This kind of reminds me of like a really even darker version of Groundhog Day. Oh, I'm still alive! Ah! It's gonna blow myself up with a hand grenade! Oh, I'm back alive again? Still Thursday! Oh, it's so loud. I mean, it is a hand grenade. I guess it should be pretty loud. My hospital bill is gonna be crazy. It's Friday. So when it's Saturday, I'm gonna have to not skip the Sunday because in game I need to be up at 5:30 in the morning. 10.5 in-game hours. That's handy to know.
Ah, that hurt. Fuck, man. Damn. Ow.
No, my ride. Okay. It's too easy to get distracted. Five stars. 10 out of 10. I like his expression every time he gets out of the hospital. Saturday, 7 in the morning. So I can afford... Okay, I'm gonna quick save. What was the most recent? 5. Alright. Now, this should be the last progression I need to do. get my map out. Okay. So progressing 10 more hours would bring me to 3 in the morning, which would just barely, actually no, that would be good. So I will progress, I'll save, progress one more time. Cover your ears. It's gonna be loud. Oh no. What time is it? 7? Wait. I calculated that wrong. Yeah, that was too much time. I'm gonna have to reload the past one. Shoot. I can't even math. I know that's a very frightening, like, frighteningly close to real life. Where you sleep in. Like, what? It's already 7 o'clock. Fuck. I had to be at work by 5. Let's get to look at not Lindsay Lohan. Game takes so long to load. I even have it on a solid state drive and it's still okay. We're just in purgatory again. No biggie. So what is it? The fuck? So yeah, I can't, maybe I can just keep progressing time through cab calls. To do it slower. Wow, it is like just failing everywhere right now. Yeah, screwing up the universe.
Can I get a cab out to me?
No problem. I'll have one there in a couple of minutes.
All right, thanks.
You guys want to hear something spooky? We call a secret number. Okay.
Hey, my man, where you going?
So maybe it'll progress enough time if I go like all the way down here.
Tongue Hills.
I'll get you there fast, buddy.
Hey, you lame, dog.
Cool bike. Oh my god.
Damn it!
Oh, that hurt.
That was legitimately not my fault.
What the hell was that? I want to go home.
Yeah, you almost kill someone in traffic and you want to go home. That's not what I told him to do. God dang it. Am I gonna be late again? Excuse me, you just almost... Hello, Black Santa. I am technically at the very beginning of the Easter egg
On its way,
portion.
sir. Thanks for calling.
I've never actually done the Easter egg before. I just spent the entire stream collecting all the things that I needed to trigger the Easter egg, so that's what took the entire stream. And I'm going to be leaving very soon. I just wanted to get this set up so that it's exactly where it needs to be for when I start next time.
Where you headed?
I don't know why my computer just lags to death.
Mount Chiliad.
All right, let's hit the road.
Hey, it's 5 a.m. here. Oops, I forgot to stop the cab.
Can I get a cab right away?
I'm sending one out right now.
Appreciate it.
Well, to be honest, when I started the stream tonight, I was feeling pretty crappy because I had bad allergies all day and I was just sneezing. All kinds of details that I'll spare y'all. And I didn't think I would last very long in the stream, but it ended up keeping my attention long enough where I actually feel like I want to stay and work on this stuff.
Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Right away, sir.
This is still pretty... It's gonna be a lot of time that I have to wait. Well, I did end up actually feeling better throughout the stream. That's why I ended up streaming so long tonight. It's been almost 7.5 hours. Good lord! Yeah, Nintendo, thank you for sticking all the way through. You're quite a trooper. So, this Easter egg doesn't start until 5, and it's not even midnight here. I think I need to ride some more cabs. Oh, you're all so good to me.
Hey, can I get a cab?
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
Thank you.
I mean, normally I don't stream stuff that's quite this tedious. Normally I would do all this off stream and then I would start at the new interesting stuff. but I just kind of wanted a safe, straightforward stream where I didn't have to like improvise a bunch of interesting stuff. Like I want to do my shortwave radio streams where I scan the airwaves and do all kinds of spooky stuff like listening to number stations live, scanning through listening for like anomalies and stuff. But that requires a lot of like mental fortitude. Hey.
So where do you want to go?
Alright, see you later, K9. Thank you for sticking with it all the way through as well.
Mount Chili ass.
Sure thing, man.
Hey!
Hey, my man.
Okay, so now it's almost 2 in the morning in game, so this should be like exactly enough time for me to start it. Get it ready to be started at a later time.
Where you going?
Chili Mountain State Wilderness.
It's true, yeah, we would have missed out on that whole bridge debacle. I think I might make that a highlight by itself because that was so cool. Oh, God, it's... Okay, now it's 2. So I'll save. Wait, it's Sunday, right? Sunday, yep. So... Golden peyote is gonna spawn right here. And it needs to be 5:30 in the morning. And it needs to be foggy out. So that's something I could fool with. I could screw with the weather. I don't know if smoggy counts. In videos that I watched, it was like very dense fog. This is my favorite type of weather though. Hell yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, the peyotes, that's what's different about this. The peyotes will turn me into Bigfoot. And I'll just be a super powerful, fast-running Bigfoot guy, and I can, like, throw cars around and stuff. That's what makes this different. And at the very end of the long chain of events that I have to do, I'm gonna be in an, pardon my use of the word, but in an epic battle with a werewolf. It will be in a thundery storm like this. Just want to see if this produces fog. Snow? It said snowy or foggy. So this should technically work. But I want to see if I can get a fog that I saw in the video, make sure that it will actually work. Extra sunny and it's nighttime. I think I'm gonna have to go with smoggy. Well, I'll go check out the area. Oh, and I have to be careful because I can get attacked by cougars. Speaking of which, interesting thing is that when you become Bigfoot, this is the thing that that really surprised people, is that when you do the call, like how you can manually bark when you're a dog, when you're Bigfoot, he does this howl, and you notice that when you howl, you hear another creature howl in the distance. And that's how you learn where the next peyote is going to be, next golden peyote, is that he howls and then you hear another howl and then you go and chase it down and it leads you to the next spot, and then you come back the next day and that's where it's going to be. Okay, so we got an in-game hour left. So I'm going to walk out of sight. At least out of visible sight of that spawning point, and I'm going to save. Okay, so I'll at least do the first one. Because the final battle itself will probably be like hours. And I do want to get some sleep tonight, so. Hopefully these conditions are correct. Wait, maybe I should. Okay. So we got like 20 seconds. The way that people discovered this is pretty crazy. It was Rockstar was talking to the data miners, like people who just rip apart stuff and look through the code. It's 5:30. Interesting. They were talking to the data mining people through comments in the code, hinting at a Bigfoot related thing that they were missing out on. And it ended up leading to this. Where is it? try. And I have until 8 to find it. And if these conditions aren't right, I can load back the save and try a different weather condition. And if I can't find it, I will just watch a YouTube video to pinpoint exactly where it is. I remember being close to a tree. It's like supposed to be right in the middle. This doesn't look nearly foggy enough. Let me try something. See if it actually works this way. It's Sunday. Oops. Is this foggy enough for you? Yeah, because in the videos that I watch, like, it's a really dense fog. But I can't seem to make that fog happen. Is there an audio cue of some kind? I don't think so. But it's a pretty brightly colored peyote. Like, it's like the things we've been finding, but it's glowing gold. Map says it's right here. One more hour in game. I can reload my save. If I don't find it this run, just so that I can get this first one rolling, I'll look up a screenshot of exactly where it is. Yeah, I'll try snowy. Oh. Oh no, that's the thing I shot. Okay. Oh damn, this is like post-apocalyptic. And it does work with cheats, like I was using. I remember that. Oh! Here it is. Wow. Alright. Good advice. Look at this. Look how fast I can run. So now just the fact that you could do this, just turn into Bigfoot once, was a huge mystery and wasn't discovered until long after the game had released. But we didn't know that there was a whole sequence of events that follow this, which is when I do this. See, I got a response. And what I'm looking for is... Oh, how am I gonna get down? Actually, I have a ton of health. I remember you can like survive anything when you're Bigfoot. I'm looking for a dead body. Here it is. Should be very close to here. Where is it? It should just be a little bit south of me. I don't have a mini map, so it's hard to tell what direction I'm facing. If I no longer get a response, it must mean I'm close. I think the flies that I'm hearing are at the body that I'm supposed to be looking for. I can't tell where it is. It's kind of this whole stream in a nutshell. It's like, where is it? I can hear it. Okay, here, I'll run away. Then I'll do the call. Yeah, it's this way. Actually, that's something they recommended, I remember. They said to turn the game music down so you can better hear where the location is. See, that sound is where I'm supposed to be going to. I think there's just flies. I don't think birds would be there. So watch what I can do to cars. Wait. See, now wait when I fool around in traffic. I just wanted to find this body first. I hear the flies. I just gonna look up a picture where this is. I'm too tired to care about finding it legitimately. Well, none of this has really been legitimate. I've been using guides for everything, but I wanted to at least do it myself. Let's see. Okay. First location. Yeah, peyote is one hell of a drug, exactly. So it's supposed to, the first one is a dead deer. What, I was standing exactly there. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Huh. It's on top of a rock. Yeah, it's very obvious. I think it just glitched out and didn't spawn. It's supposed to be like right here. Whoa. Weird thing is that because Bigfoot has so much health, that you're able to run around underwater and not drown. Okay, well, I think the last thing I'll do before I go is I'll go wreak havoc as Bigfoot. Wait a minute, can I get inside cars? That would be hilarious. Oh my god, you can drive cars? This is amazing. Guys. Bigfoot's coming to town. Oh, I was hoping you could just fling the body. Get back in my car. Oh, there's a police officer right there. Uh-oh. Car ain't starting. Oh, there we go. This piece of crap. Oh my god, why is there so many cars? Oh my god, just kick. Stop trying to punch. Getting my ass kicked. Nice. Oh my god, stop punching! You'll never catch me alive. Oh dear. The computer's melting again. Oh jeez. I need a fast car. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm gonna die pretty soon. I'm not invincible. Yes! Alright. We military now. Oh, they blew my tire out. I gotta find a... You're right, a motorcycle would be so good. Oh my god. Tank, what are you Oh, that's what it took to take me down. That was a hell of a dream. I like how there's like jets. Ah, okay. So I'm purposely not going to save this so that my save file that started before the first day, because it should be still Sunday, okay. I like how it was like a game of tennis between tanks launching Bigfoot back and forth towards the end. I was gonna try to get into the tank and then like escalate it even further, but oh my gosh. So I can't really top that. So I'm gonna try to continue this. My first attempt at continuing it, well, of course it'll be live on stream. I won't do the rest of this offline. Maybe in like 8 hours from now after I get some sleep and eat food and stuff. But if not tomorrow, I'll leave a tweet and I'll say like, not today. And then I'll do it Wednesday sometime, because I do have something going on tonight, Tuesday night. So either Tuesday afternoon or Wednesday night. Other than that, I will do this. And I will thank all 36 people who are still watching. That makes me want to just keep going, but I really gotta take control of my life and make the chocolate pudding for Angelica. And call it a stream. Alright, anyway. Thank you to all 36 people watching right now and everyone who followed. A whole bunch of people that followed tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And follow me on Twitter, which is just at The Monotonist, all one word, and I'll let you know what's happening. So have a good night, everyone.